Hello, everybody. Launch night for Let It AI, also known as Let It Die Inferno. About 48 minutes. Got it pre-installed, got the ultimate version. I didn't play the demo for this. They had a demo that was on PC only that was like a... What was it, like a 10-day, almost 2-week demo, I think it was? 7 days, maybe? But yeah, I didn't play that. I wanted to wait until the actual launch day. Yeah, they're gonna do an offline mode for... Hold on, I gotta fix this audio real quick. Let's do that. So I figured we can kind of check out the sale for a bit as we kill time for another 45 minutes. We won't be able to finish the sale. There is a new sale. Do I like where mittens meet? I mean, for the hour I played, it seemed alright. I'm just not really looking to play a game like that right now. Especially knowing that this game was coming out today. I don't have time to be getting involved in some other time-intensive game like that. Good old acrylic nails is on sale. $1.50. Acre Crisis. So is this Dino Crisis meets Resident Evil? Apparently it is. We're not going to play the background music, because I don't want that conflicting with copyright stuff on the YouTube VOD. But we can watch the trailer from here. PS1 Jurassic Park. It looks alright, but you know how these games are when they look alright. You're about to get scammed. It looks like it's got a mobile game interface from the looks of it. Came out recently, actually. It's never a good sign when your game just came out and it's already on sale. Carnivore's game from the early 2000s. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Not my kind of art style. It's a good game for $6. I bought mine on the AVS. How excited am I? It's probably the most excited I've been this year, I think, for playing a new game. So we'll see. See, I'm more excited because I didn't play the demo. It's the way you got to do it. Playing the demo ruins the anticipation. But I understand that this Let It Die is not going to be like the original, right? Like, it's not the same deal. It's a very different game, but I'm still looking forward to trying it. Thanks, Joyming. Good to see you. Thank you for the 17 months. I could already tell that this sale is way better selection-wise than the previous sale. $2 for Another World. Pretty nice. A game I don't even remember buying, Anti-Gravitator. Ooh, Ark of Alchemists is on sale for the digital version for $7. Now this is a game that playing on the PS5 actually makes it pretty good. Terrible on the PS4, unplayable on the Switch. but the PS5 version runs at 60 frames. It fixes a lot of the big issues. This is a very depressing RPG. Very depressing. The story is like super dark, which makes it good. Makes it different. You definitely, yeah, you need PS Plus because it's not a free-to-play game. And thank you, Sir Calum. Thank you for the resub. Hello, Pat. Hello, Tentative. This is essentially Let It Die 2, but it is still a very different game. Let It Die 1 was never an extraction game, per se. Though you can think of it as a single-player extraction game. Because, like, it was up to you, like, how far do you want to push? And if you die, you lose all the stuff. So technically it was sort of like, alright, when do you want to extract from the dungeon and save your items kind of thing. But yeah, it's a very different game. It's like a combination of Deathverse and Let It Die a tiny bit. Oh, this looks cute. It looks slow as hell though, like what? That's super slow. Huh. Ratings are not super good on that. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen Astrobot Rescue Mission on sale on any PSN sale. That's rare. This is the VR Astrobot. That's how you know already it's a decent sale. They're putting some more uncommon stuff on here. What I'm most curious about though tonight is the stuff they haven't revealed for Inferno. Right? Like, what are the death metals going to be used for exactly? We understand it's cosmetic stuff, but like, there's got to be something more to it. What are they actually going to let you get with like the in-game currency? What happens when you go beyond what they showed in the demo? What do the other areas look like? How do they handle the deathmatch mode? How have the tweaks and balances that they've done since the demo going to change the game? There's still tons of unknowns in this. Is the music all going to mostly be AI generated? Are all the cosmetics in the game, like the little charms and decals and stuff, AI? Like, we don't know. They haven't really expanded on anything. The music is not AI. That's good, because I like the music. That's good to hear. They made a statement on AI. There's one song that uses it. Perfect, because I actually really like the music. I think it's great. It actually is like it's very different music from Let It Die, but I like it. If there's one song that uses AI, I'm sure we'll be able to pick it out maybe. Have they said anything else about AI? Like how it's used in other places? They should have got that statement out days ago, by the way, to put out the freaking dumpster fire that ignited because of that. The only AI voices are for robot AI characters. See, I don't mind that. I was actually going to mention that the other night. I think the only time that using AI voices is okay in a game is if the character is literally AI, like a robot. Then I actually think it kind of fits the theme. They said the other AI uses for placeholder background elements that were later replaced. Hey, what's up, Oberlinks? Are you playing tonight? Or are you taking it easy tonight? So they used AI for background elements, but it's all been replaced. Man, whoever put that update out on Steam then, oof, that was rough, because that got blasted across the internet when they could have put that fire out before it even existed. You're out because of the Battle Royale. Sounds good. Well, we'll see how it is. Like I was telling people earlier, I don't expect this to be anything like Let It Die. Even with the inclusion of like a new mode where there's no player versus player, like at the end of the day, you still gotta fight players. And I don't blame you either, because you know what it was like when you stream Deathverse. You get targeted. There's a difference between a deathmatch game and a game where like getting targeted and getting killed is a much bigger deal. It's gonna be a little aggravating for like the bigger streamers of this eventually to stream this game. People are gonna, if they're able to focus your lobby, boy, it's gonna be rough. You know, when the player base dies down a bit, you're probably gonna get paired with other people a lot faster. Yeah, I think everybody wanted Let It Die too. However, we can think of it this way: offline Let It Die could essentially be Let It Die 2, depending on how they handle transitioning from free-to-play gacha to actual, like, potentially paid-for single-player game. That could be the Let It Die 2 people want, somewhat. But there's still a lot of unknowns with that. I was explaining to people that I really do think that with offline Let It Die, I think the soul, and I know a lot of people will disagree with me, I think the soul of Let It Die is going to die when the servers go offline. Because to me, when I first got into Let It Die, the thing that I loved was like, even though you're playing a single player game technically, there's a great communal sense with the team deathmatches, invading other players' bases, equipping. One of the most fun things I did in Let It Die was setting up my base and like putting all my defense fighters, leveling them up, putting the decals on them. There's going to be no incentive to do that when other players are not invading your base and you can't look at the replay and see them dying to your setup. Like, that was one of the most fun parts of Let It Die. How are they going to replace that with AI? Who knows? It was a lot of fun, even though as the game evolved and got older, like, not a lot of people did it anymore, but like sending your characters into somebody else's game to try and get them killed, or like killing the invaders that come into your game, like, that stuff was super unique, knowing that it was actually somebody else's character and not just made by the developers. Deaths, personally, I think what they're going to do is they're going to turn death medals into a premium currency in the game. So death medals, in my opinion, will still exist, but they're going to give you quests that constantly exist, that will refresh them for you. So like maybe killing the 4 Horsemen may give you like a death medal once a week, or so, not once a week, but like maybe daily. Maybe they add new quests that, like the anniversary kind of quests, maybe they come back like once a month and you do those and they'll give you death medals, and the death medals are still used for resurrecting. If you run out of death medals, then it's going to cost maybe kill coins, but we know what happens with kill coins. It's going to kill your runs anyway, because if you run out of kill coins in a Tengoku climb, it's over. I'm not getting too excited over offline Let It Die until I see how they handle it. Are they going to pretty much negate all the money and time and effort that people put into getting really rare decals? Like, what's going to happen to Ultimate Fighter Returns? Is that just going to be something everybody has now? Or is it still going to be a very rare decal to get by spinning a like free kind of like gotcha thing in the single player game? I don't know. We'll see. You never played the previous games? Well, this will be a good place to jump in, because you're not going to have a bias that a lot of the other Let It Die people are going to have against this game, so you'll probably really enjoy it. A physical for offline Let It Die would be awesome. They did a physical in Japan for Let It Die. But yeah, physical for Let It Die would be cool. I think they're going to charge like $19.99 for the single player version. Thinks they're going to be fixed costs for all decals. Oh god, that would be crazy. Because you know how it is, right? Like, some of us, we enjoyed spinning for our decals. There's no way around it. It's going to hurt just a little bit to know that all that money and effort, especially the free-to-play players that, like, put all those kill coins into spinning for rare 5-star decals, suddenly they're just going to be, like, super easy to get. We'll see. I'm glad they're preserving Let It Die, because that game does not deserve to literally die. But I'm cautious. We know they haven't been making the best decisions these days with their new games. Let's be honest here. Look at Deathverse. Let's see what happens with offline before we get too ahead of ourselves. Thanks, Similak. Thank you for the resub. I forget, Gung Ho is not handling the publishing of this game, though, are they? Or no, they still are, right? They are. I think this is like, listen, I don't know. It's possible one of them's like chilling in here right now. I think this is their last chance. I think if this game fails, they're done. They're hopefully gonna get Let It Die offline out in time. I think this is it. I think it's over. Because how do you have a failure like Deathverse and another potential failure in this game? You can't. I mean, you can, but it certainly ain't good. Yeah, we're just spitting the facts here. I'm hoping this game is a huge success for them, because we don't want Let It Die to go away, right? We always want the possibility that we're going to get more Let It Die. You just re-downloaded Let It Die last night if you heard about it. Yeah, it's a great time to get back into the first Let It Die. Listen, the timing right now is terrible. I would probably be playing Let It Die 1 right now if it didn't do the anniversary event literally at the same time as this game coming out. Lunar Collection did well, but Retro Collection isn't really a big moneymaker. So what's their like big thing that was keeping them afloat? Honestly, though, Let It Die when it first launched was a huge game for them. Millions of downloads for the first Let It Die. And you know how I know that Let It Die was a big game? Because whenever I check the Let It Die category on Twitch, for this game being 9 years old, there are always a random selection of people that are either playing the game for the first time or returning players that played it in the past. There are always people playing the first Let It Die on Twitch. That's very rare for a 9-year-old game like Let It Die. Tons of people played Let It Die. Now, how many of those people put money into the game is a different story, but based on the prices they charge for the gacha stuff, I'm sure they made a good amount. The employees from Grasshopper this day became Super Trick. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been following like who stayed where, who went where after Deathverse. So if they're mostly a mobile game company, I mean, we got to give them credit for still putting out something like Let It Die Inferno, seriously. It's very easy to just go down the mobile rabbit hole and forget console stuff like this. The one thing I'll say is you can tell that a game like this is definitely made with the passion for making games that don't really get made so much anymore in terms of like it being a third-person action game that isn't a Dark Souls like. It's its own unique thing. It's very easy. I mean, yes, they're chasing the trend of an extraction game like they did with Deathverse with Battle Royale. But like Let It Die has always had its own unique identity that really stands out as a niche game still. What in the hell is this? That's PSN for you. Do I still play Pokemon Pocket? No, I stopped playing Pokemon Pocket a while ago. They were releasing cards way too fast. I couldn't keep up with it. And you know, I was making content like deck videos and stuff for the game, and it was just becoming too expensive to keep up with constantly making sure I had everything to make decks. I had to drop it. Have I played Ball X Pit? I haven't. I mean, I looked at the game to see what it looks like. I'm going to be honest, though. I think Sectori is going to be my Ball X Pit. That Sectori game that I played yesterday was so fantastic. Oh, look, our first PSN crash of the night. Unbelievable. Thanks, Aria. Thank you for the 49 months. Did you try the demo for Inferno at all over, or did you skip that too? I didn't play the demo. You did try it. You just weren't into it. It's made. Yeah, see, I felt scared too if I tried the demo that I really wouldn't like it and then I wouldn't buy the full game. I want to just at least see the full package here and then decide if I like it or not, because I think there were too many features missing and things to do missing from the demo that I didn't want to judge it based on that. But understandably, I mean, you'll be able to get a good sense if it's a game for you or not from the demo. Let's sort this by best-selling. We got like 20 minutes. Let's see what people are buying. Let me sort this by full game. Yeah, it launches at 9 o'clock. This is the end of year PSN sale that's going on right now, by the way. I'm just kind of like scrolling through here to kill time while we chat about whatever. Ooh, Sledders is on sale. I can't see the price, but that was fun. You guys remember this? This was the snowmobile simulator that was... It's definitely a simulator, that is for sure, but it was way more fun than I expected it to be. You literally just ride around in a big open world outside. There were no objectives. I wonder if they updated this game to add objectives, or if it really is still just a big sandbox, or a snowbox in this case. No, it launches in 25 minutes. There's a countdown on PSN. Gex Trilogy is on sale for the first time, I believe. Man, he looks weird there. Did they do that themselves in like a new art or something? I don't remember his skin being like that. It's like an alligator. Honestly, though, I'd rather just play the originals. I don't want to play emulated versions of this game in particular. I'd rather just play the actual games. It's a good price, though. 18 for all those games. Good alternative if you don't want to track all the physicals down. $8 for Outward Definitive Edition. That's cool. That's a fun game. Metro Exodus for $5. Where was that? Oh, right there. Yeah, this is a good sale. Way better than the last couple we had. Yeah, this is better than Black Friday for sure. Black Friday sales were an embarrassment. Pac-Man World Repack, $6. This Fatal Frame needs to get a little cheaper. Let's get that at $19.99. $19.99 and we'll be good. Hopefully by October. You know, Kunia Remastered. I'd rather just probably get the physicals, like, cheaper than that. Digimon World Next Order for $9. Wait, is that the visual novel one? I think it is, right? Or is that the one that's like an RPG? Yeah, I hope you enjoyed Tokyo Tiger. Thank you for the resub. I'm glad to see so many, I'm glad to see so many people playing Let It Die at the same time. I'm getting the Ultimate Edition, by the way, so I'll be able to create lobbies so we can play Deathmatch later on. I don't know if it'll be tonight, but unfortunately you have to buy the... In order to make a lobby to like play Deathmatch with people, you have to buy one of the higher tiered versions. But I think if you... As long as one person buys it, everybody else can join, I think. I think if you want to make a room, you have to be the person that purchases it. So Let It Die 1, Cody, is way different from Inferno. They are two completely different games. So if you play one, you can't really judge the other. So it's worth trying both. I will say, it's probably better to play Inferno right now, because everybody's starting fresh, first season, everybody's going to be a noob, except for those like 5 people that grinded like 200 hours into the demo. They're going to be cleaning house tonight in the full version. But yeah, this is a PvPe extraction game. You definitely want to play these kind of games sooner rather than later. If you wait a couple months or next year, the servers might be dead. People might be way too good at the game. Definitely the kind of thing you want to get in on sooner rather than later. Oh look, Dead Reset's only $9. That's great. That's the game I streamed in October, the FMV game. Is Remothered good? You saw it for $3.99. The 2 Remothered games are definitely worth trying for $4. The first one is a bit more polished, though it's less environmentally rich in terms of like places you go. You're kind of like in the same place the whole entire game. The sequel gets really weird. You do go to like a couple different places in that game that kind of keep the environments a little fresher. But man, it's glitchy, it's janky. They're worth playing though if you enjoy like B tier horror games. C tier maybe with that one. Vanquish is on sale, $6. 20 more minutes. Yeah, I mean, what you could do is watch me stream Inferno for a little bit, see if it looks like a game you might be into, and then you got to make the decision if you think it's worth $25. Personally, I think $25 is very fair for the kind of game this is. They could have charged way more. I think it should have been free. I think free to play is definitely the way to go if you're doing an extraction game these days, but if you're like a smaller indie extraction game, because that creates publicity for you without having to do any advertising. It is what it is. I'm sure, they know more than we do, I'm sure, about how to price a game. I hope it works out for him, because Deathverse, right? I could be wrong here, but wasn't Deathverse a game you had to pay for first, and then they changed it to free to play? Right? Am I misremembering this? Wasn't it like $40 or something? I don't remember what they charge. Oh my god, Eartheon is on sale. Crazy good game. I loved Eartheon. Definitely one of the best modern shoot 'em ups to come out. Maybe the best that I've played, at least. I don't play a ton of them anymore, the newer ones. Look at the ratings. Speaking of shoot 'em ups, there's our Musha Reef sub notification. Wait. Oh, did I buy Eartheon on PC? How the hell? That's right, Eartheon came out on PC first before console versions, right? Yeah, so I don't have the PS5 version. Thanks, Dingus. How did I like Sectori? One of the best games I've played this year. Sectori was super good. Like a 10 out of 10 game for sure. Watch the VOD on that one if you missed it on YouTube or Twitch. The thing about Arc Raiders, though, that game is insanely popular, right? Like, you give into the hype of that game and you pay the $40. The thing with Let It Die Inferno is it's so niche. There's no huge hype wave behind it like Arc Raiders has, where people just, like, automatically pay. They've got a bigger hill to overcome with getting people to buy this. World of Final Fantasy, $10. Valkyrie Elysium, still not as cheap as it should be. But depending on how Inferno is, it could be my new, it might replace Arc Raiders for me, because it's going to be kind of hard to play two extraction games like that at the same time. Looks like we got one more game we got to buy before the end of the year. It's got a 1.5. What could possibly go wrong? Just know that at least 369 people bought this game. Yep. And probably paid $15. Ooh, this game is on sale. This is a really cool looking VR game. It's kind of like a horror eco. It's really a shame they don't have trailers for it, because these pictures do not do this justice. Horror puzzle VR eco game. Yeah, I'm playing Arc Raiders, but very casually. I've only played it like 13 hours at this point. I did 2 streams of it. Lord of the Rings Gollum is on sale as it typically is all the time lately. This Azet game is on sale for $5. I don't know though. I'm like, there's just something about this game. I understand that it's trying to be like the CDI Zeldas. Like, I'm just not into forced cringe, if you know what I mean. Right, like this kind of stuff. They did this back in the day not on purpose, right? It was just like the tech they were given. They didn't mean for it to look like ridiculous, right? They thought it was the coolest thing back then. But the fact that this is like forced, it just feels too forced to me. It's hard to describe. Also, Limited Run publishes it, so another great excuse to put off buying that. $8 for Romancing Saga 3. I'd rather just play the 3D of 2. Crash number 2. Eventually, one of these days, I'm going to be looking at a Crash Bandicoot game and we're going to get a Crash. PSN is just disgusting these days. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to do these traditional. The only thing I can do is clear my wish list and see if that fixes it. It's going to be like imagine if you were raising a family of cute little kittens and you had to sacrifice them. That's how it's going to feel to clear my wish list. Like, I've had games on my wish list for years. They're like a child's. So if I have to clear my wish list, boy, that's gonna be brutal. I'll have to like take note of what ones I had in there. But if that fixes the crashing issues, it is what it is. I think we're caught up where I was. Oh, Remothered is $3. Like, yeah, at that point, just buy the freaking game and see if you like it. If you like Clock Tower, that's pretty much what that is in a 3D space. Or if you like Haunting Ground. It's interesting that RPG Maker MV is highly purchased. I wish RPG Maker With would be on this list, so that we know that more people are buying that version. Well, maybe if it was on sale for $15, more people would. Wait, is this not the same one that I bought? Guess not. Guess this is a different one. Looks like the same exact game. Oh, it's made by these people. I think I bought the better one. Yeah, the people that always use the same anime girl models in every single game they come out with. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of games in here. I mean, you know me at this point. I'm like an expert on what games typically go on sale on PSN. I check it so freaking much. But I could tell you there's definitely a lot of games in here that are not normally on sale. Like Mr. Driller Drill Land for $3. Hello? 90% off? That is super worth picking up if you've never played this game. I played it on the GameCube, but even still, I'm tempted to get that for $3. This is probably the best Mr. Driller game because it's got like a fun little dungeon mode. Great game. Crash, boy, it's getting bad. It's getting bad. All right, we got like 8 minutes. Let's just listen to the music. The title screen music here as you wait to get into the game is actually pretty good. I like it. And if for those of you that weren't here earlier, apparently they confirmed that only a single song in the game is made with AI. Everything else is not AI. And the AI used for voice acting is one robot character who is already an AI in the game. So that makes sense, right? And all the placeholder art that was apparently made with AI was replaced. So there's pretty much very little use of AI in the game, and what's there makes sense. So that makes it a lot easier to stomach. That's why I didn't get all, like, crazy about the AI. I said, let's just wait and see. I want to play it myself and find out. I bet you all those freaking websites that wrote those hit piece articles feel stupid now. Let's see if they revise the article or release a new one, now that we know how it's actually used. I'm just hoping that we get some music in this game that has a lot like lyrics, right? I want some songs while you're playing that have lyrics. Do I still play Xbox at all? I don't have Game Pass anymore on a month-by-month basis. I pretty much just, like, if there's enough things I need to play on Game Pass, or if there's something exclusively released through Game Pass for a limited time, then I'll get Game Pass. Like, I got it for Mecha Break, because Mecha Break was exclusive to Xbox for a bit. Other than that, no, not unless it's something backwards compatible I gotta play. Like I said, Raw Exotic, though, this game is very different from the first Let It Die. If this doesn't look like your cup of tea, you should still try the first game. Because thematically, even the visuals and the music, like, a lot of things about this are super different. The first game is more of like a horror-themed game. This is a very K-pop kind of style, bright colors, cheery music. It still has the Let It Die DNA, but it is a very different game. I have not tried Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Unfortunately, like, for the rest of the year, my plate's kind of full. I'm not going to be playing too many new games. Because I'm you know, playing this now, and there's several games I'm in the middle of a playthrough that I really want to finish up. Skies of Arcadia, Dragon Quest I HD. I still want to play some more Arc Raiders. This game now. I want to play more Sectori. Because that game is amazing. Does it have microtransactions? It will, but we have no idea to what degree. One of the first things I'm checking is how they monetize this game. So we know right off the bat. I want to see the store. I want to see how much they're charging for death metals. I want to see what you can get with the death metals. They've kept that very under wraps. Like they've alluded to it's just cosmetics, something having to do with like storage. Like it's very vague. So we're gonna look. However, it's not like the first Let It Die where you can buy decals. The decals were like the biggest quote unquote pay to win thing in that game, even though it's not pay to win. Alright, we're not getting into that argument right now. Let It Die was not a pay to win game, in my opinion. But this doesn't have decals. It's just more cosmetic stuff. They chose to generate random starts for music tracks, and then the music producer worked on those bases to build the soundtrack, and they'll be able to release a full music album this time. I will miss how the music was in first Let It Die, that is for sure. Wait, when you say Felmarsh, they chose to generate random starts for music tracks? What do you mean by that? There is crossplay between Steam and PS5, yes. Hold on. 2 minutes. No, I am not interested in the Red Dead Redemption remastered. I'm not into that series. It's just not my thing. Sure, it's a great game. I've tried it a little bit. It's just not my thing. Explain they use AI to create. Wait, what's that typo? Something for songs? Ideas for songs, and then the music producer used those ideas to work on. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So, like, beats and stuff for the music, and then he expanded upon it. Like, he didn't actually use what the AI generated, he just used it as an idea. Thank you. Let me fix it. Alright, since this is Let It Die 2, we're not going to wear one pair of Uncle Death glasses. We're wearing 2 pairs of Uncle Death glasses for the intro. Actually, what if I layer these? Holy crap, that's practically blackout. That would be almost impossible. Hopefully the servers don't crash. Sure, I agree. Damn it. Hate this new school, like you actually gotta scroll through this stuff. Yes, I consent to you stealing all my data and spying on me. You know there are people out there that will sit here and actually read this, right? Just to make sure that they're not, like, signing away something they don't want to, like, agree to. March 9th. So when the first season ends, okay. So pink is the original color palette. Honestly, the blue is kind of easy on the eyes. We'll keep the crossplay on. We'll put up with the sweaty PC gamers for now. Actually, though, hold up. Do I actually want to go up against the people that played the demo for like 100 hours right at the start? Actually, you know what? No, I don't. I want the PS5 noobs just like myself. Even though I bet you a lot of them are playing on PS5 right now. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Let it die, Inferno.
I will say the new voice for Uncle Death sucks. No shade against the voice actor, but man... Unfortunately, I heard that the original voice actor for Uncle Death doesn't do voice acting anymore. That's really a shame. They should have paid him big money to bring him back.
All synapses and neural circuits functioning normally. Visual data
Well, eventually it won't be bad with crossplay, but the PC players played a demo that was like... They've gotten a lot of experience with the PvP already. I don't want to go up against those players yet. Because they're definitely going to be on here first minute this game's available. For sure.
Nice to meet you.
Game is quiet.
My name is EM00084552. Call me Mom.
Should be better.
How was your first switch? Did it hurt?
The surgery was a success. You have died once. Can you walk?
He can walk, but he can't talk.
You the new recruit? Ha! Here's your pledge. First of all, give me your signature here.
Literal signature. Legal.
When you're back, I'll give you your raider license. Time to show us what you've got, newbie.
That's right, I'm on PS5. I'm assuming they're gonna throw me into a tutorial. They did say they made the tutorial better. Whatever that means.
I will explain the rest later. Well,
Let's do this.
Bye.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. I thought that was the main character for a second. No.
Hey, that's you, senpai?
I was gonna say, man, he's excited.
Hey, you also after that thing at the bottom of the hole, senpai? Yeah! It's first come, first served. So, you better get a move on.
To be clear, his voice acting is not bad, but if you know the original voice actor, it's hard to compare. It really is.
Can't promise you'll survive, though. Well, good luck, Senpai. Peace!
Like it's
Man, I almost forgot.
at least they're using a real voice actor.
So pay attention. Yeah! Woohoo!
But you know, some of us played Let It Die for hundreds, some people thousands of hours, so his original voice actor is pretty ingrained in our heads at this point.
Sick! Yeah! Yeah! Cool, huh? Oh yeah!
This is an extraction game, PvPvE. Melee only though. No guns. There are ranged weapons, but they're not like traditional ranged weapons. It's like firework guns. It's like we're playing a mobile game flipped the wrong way.
You made it back safely. What a relief. First things first. This here is Hellgate. Your workplace and your grave.
I think this is new, right? They said they made the tutorial a lot better, so maybe this is new.
How does this new body feel? That's the entrance to Hellgate. Start by looking for
Well, it looks like it's running in 60 frames on PS5, thank God.
メザなあ、あんた変なやつなんだな。
うん、しょめしょめごず。
なんなんだ地獄のなんな、あんだだなんだなんなんだな。なんだなんなんだな。なんだだなんだ地獄のだなんだあな。だなんだなんだなんなんだなんだな。ギャーギャーギャーギャー。
It's already an
ギャー
amazing
ギャー
tutorial.
ここにはな、なんだなんなあんだ半端もんなんなんだあな。だなんだなんなあんだなんだなんなんだあなんだなんだな。なんだあだなあんだなんなんだだなんなんだなんだな。
ゴーズ、うるさい。
ってことで、なんなあんだ地獄の歩き方なんだ。なんだな、かっぽじってなんなんだなんだな。
They were like, what's that? You want a better tutorial? Okay, we're gonna give it to them. Break out the puppets. I like how the music evolves as like you go through the tutorial. This is all the same as the old demo? Oh, is it? Okay.
しょめしょめしょめ。
Currently they did something to improve. I think they're improving the tutorial based on like the extraction part maybe, because apparently people didn't understand that completely. Okay, so that's how you get items in the game. All this is better than what I have. How do I equip it? I guess they'll tell me. Equip iron. Oh, maybe they won't. Okay. Left. Great. Thankfully, the armor that you wear still changes the way you look. I was worried that cosmetics would like override it. Well, maybe the cosmetics do override it. I don't know.
何
バトルだ。なんだなんなんだなんだな。なんなんだなんだなんだだなんだなんなんだなんだな。
ほどほどにちょめ。
Is that really real Japanese? Just saying Nandane the whole freaking time? Can't be. So the exoskeleton, I think, is the yellow bar underneath. They said that they improved overall combat. What that means, I can't tell you. I didn't play the demo. So hopefully it just feels better. Okay. That's pretty cool. So it does a double swing with both weapons. Oh, so if you whiff the first one, the second weapon can still hit. I like that. Hopefully there's no perfect guard. Doesn't look like it. Oh, L2. Crazy enemy design. Oh, I gotta counter with the other. That's going to create an interesting dynamic in PvP because you don't know what weapon the enemy's going to counter with after they block. One of the two. When your rage gauge is full, press triangle and R1 or triangle and L1 to deliver a death blow. Damn, the hammer's satisfying. What was that thing that... Oh. There was something they explained to me up here before I jumped down. What was that? R2? No, it was something else. Didn't they say something about an R2 attack for each weapon? R2 doesn't seem to do anything, though. A unique skill. But I'm pressing R2 now, nothing's happening. Is there some kind of gauge I gotta have full?
Oh, hot!
さて、なんなんだな、あんだなんだな。なんなんあんだ、なんだ、なんなんだ。スピリチウムなんなんだ、なんなんだ、なんだなんだ、だな、あんだな。
どうやってちょめちょめ
なんだなんだ、なんなあんだ、なんだなんだ、だなんだな。
素手でちょめちょ
だ、なんだな。
どこにちょめちょめ爆発ちょめちょめちょめ爆発ちょめちょめちょめ
いいから、取ってきやがれ。
So this is something else that they improved from the demo, apparently. You can see when the radar is detecting an actual player. I think it blinks red, which was not a thing in the demo. While crouching, SP radar activating nearby splitium to detect enemies, escape pods, and other raiders. Okay.
さて、
Oh, not
なん
again.
なんだな、あんだなんだな。
Just gonna like bait this out. Oh, that's the R2 ability. I guess the R2 ability on this character is just a heal. I'm assuming that's healing. So this contains a lot of splithium. Think of splithium as sort of like not a gold currency, but similar to it. There is gold in this game. You will need online to play us.
なんだ、なんなんだだな、あんだ、なんだ、なんなんだな。
頑張ったね
なんなんだ、なんだな。
Just the type of game to grind off stream, almost certainly.
だなんだ、なんな、あんだ、
I'm in the tutorial right now, nerf me.
都合よくちょめちょめちょめちょめ
な、あんだ、なんなんだ、だな、あんだ、スピリチウムがなんなんだ、なんだ。なんだ、だなんだな、なんなんだ、だなんなんだ、なんだな。
デイワークちょめめちょ
レイダーはなんなんだ、だな、あんだ、なんだなんだな。なんな、あんだ、だなんだな。
Alright, so there's a time limit while you're down here. Do I have my webcam in a good spot? Let's see. Let's do that. Use an escape pod to evacuate when missions are complete. Oh, you have to complete the missions. Interesting. Your number is limited and they are available on a first come first served basis. So what happens if everybody takes them before you? I guess you just... That's it. Someone doesn't make it out. Crack yellow signal. Is that talk? Guess I gotta figure out how to get up there. Weird. Go up here. The running definitely feels like Death Verse. Running is definitely not as snappy as Let It Die. It's kind of like you're running on ice a little bit. Takes getting used to. It is not free to play, no. It's $25 at the minimum. They're increasing the amount of extraction pods, apparently, than what the demo had. Alright, first thing we're checking is the shop. We're gonna see how this game is monetized and what you can get.
Huh? This.
If you're on the YouTube side, by the way, don't forget to like the stream.
Yotsuyamas work, no doubt.
Just lets more people know that this game is out. Helps spread the word.
Kringo, call Mom.
Recommends the stream more.
Newbie here has died and come back.
Raiders transfer to a new body every time they die. Each body's performance is influenced by its original owner's personality. They come with unique skills and exhibit different mastery tendencies. You can acquire new bodies at the special shop Kuni Shichi. We're just gonna call her Kuni. Like Nino Kuni. Alright, so I know you can't really see the skill, so I'll read it. Fire yourself up to recover both health and rage gauge. Unleash a guard breaking dropkick that knocks enemies back for attacker. Technician, scan your surroundings to detect yuckles and treasure buds. Another technician. Throw a long-range shuriken that curses enemies on impact. Sure, that's gonna be fun online. Dash forward a great distance while chaining swift attacks. Initial mastery, death blow plus 10%. Inventory weight plus 15, stamina recovery plus 10%. Inventory weight plus 20. Attack plus 5, health plus 150. I think you just do all-rounder until you get good at the game. Just to start. Sure, the other ones are going to be very useful, but just to get used to the game, more health is good. Yeah, you every time you die in this game, you start in a new character.
Now, let's apply the soul brand, shall we?
Combine up to 3 layers to create your own unique design. As its name suggests, your soul brand is tied to your very soul, so it will stay with you even if you change bodies. Oh, it's just like a fun little icon. I guess we'll do the lower layer first. No, let's see what the top layer is first. Gotta go with the most obnoxious thing. So I'm sure they're probably gonna monetize stuff like this, right? Maybe pay a few bucks to get like an icon set. Let's go with what's one that not a lot of people would pick? Probably the horse thing. Hopefully I'm able to change this. Horse thing. I can change the color. With the heart. This looks ridiculous. With a star.
Welcome back. My apologies. I do not know what came over me.
Shoot. I wasn't expecting this. Yotsuyama fooling around in such shallow waters.
Alright, now we get into the actual game.
I'll come up with a plan. Clicko, you take care of this one.
Clicko. I like that name.
Allow me to assist you with your registration. This way, please. Thank you for your patience. Here is
No
your Raider
problem.
license.
We've been waiting a while for a new Let It Die game.
You are now an official member of the Raiders Association. First of all, dear Raider, your mission. Mom will explain everything.
Mom.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Your main objective as a raider is to search the hold
I have Sauron.
and get your hands on the Eye of the Reaper.
The Eye of the Reaper is an extremely concentrated energy source. They say that whoever owns it has the power to rule the world. Our rivals, Yatsuyama, are also looking for it. If they manage to get it first, they will have power of life and death over us, and make us their slaves for all eternity. They must be stopped at all costs. The Raiders Association was founded for that very purpose. The race for the Eye of the Reaper is on. Yatsuyama are one step ahead, but neither faction has yet managed to conquer Hell Gate. Yatsuyama are tenacious and greedy, though. They'll eliminate anything that gets in their way, by any means necessary. As you probably know, the Raiders Association bases we used to have on the surface were wiped out. Some of us were able to escape to the sky.
Oh, this is one of the AI voice
Bases
characters.
left.
Well, it makes sense it's a
The
robot, right?
organization lives on.
One of the
even
two
though we
characters
are
they use AI voice for.
hiding in the clouds. Given the
Good to know.
situation, we don't get as many aspiring raiders anymore. We are so weak, Yotsuyama don't even
The
see us
puppets
as
as
a
well.
threat
Really? The
anymore.
puppets are AI?
They know they can squash
Wow.
us like flies. That said, we can turn that to our advantage.
But I
don't
guess
you
they were
think?
speaking Japanese, I couldn't tell.
Precisely. All
Harder to
hope
detect.
is not lost. The Raiders Association will grab the Eye of the Reaper right from under their nose.
Nanda, nanda, nanda.
This concludes our lesson. For further information
No,
about
just a base
the Eye of the
PS5.
Reaper, Hellgate, or anything regarding your mission,
Still runs at 60 frames
feel
though.
free to refer to the pamphlet I gave you.
So far. We'll see what
It
happens.
also provides further insights into the Association's history and Iron Purge. I encourage you to take a look. Please visit MySpace. Whenever you wish to consult
I used to
the
have a
pamphlet,
MySpace account.
we wish you a safe and successful journey.
Oh, jeez, now we get to listen to them. Safe boxes, special storage container built into your spine. It escapes with your spine when you die, so any items stored inside won't be lost. Take that, Arc Raiders. We don't get a single pocket, we get an entire spine filled with items. However, its weight limit is separate from your regular inventory, so you'll need to choose carefully what to store. Alright. Where the hell is the store? Where's the shop? Where's it at? Where do we go? Where's the, maybe I can't access it yet? Where do we see how much things cost and what we get? Maybe I'm still in the tutorial. It does say to go to MySpace. I can't do anything else right now. Alright, I think we're still on a tutorial. Oh, here we go. I should have some death metals in here. Now, I should have some stuff in here from playing Deathverse and Let It Die. It's not letting me pick these items up. I guess it's just letting me know that I got them. Charms can change your mood. This is what costs death metals. So, buying the Ultimate Edition, the $60 version. Base version's $25, then there's a $45 one, then a $60 version. The Deluxe Edition, which is $45, gives you 500 death metals. The Ultimate gives you 1,000. So here's one of the things you can buy. So they're not just for cosmetic. It's something about them changes your mood during dungeon crawling. Whatever that means. Yeah, I want to see other things first, though. Okay, here's more death metal stuff. Right now, it still looks cosmetic, though. Okay, so I think this is cosmetic. Right, because it did say it doesn't change your inventory space, so this is just literally cosmetic stuff. I don't know what one I was supposed to get from the Ultimate Bundle. I'm going to assume it's this one. But it did say that the charms may change your mood, right? Like, I wonder if that's actually a gameplay mechanic. Or if it's just, like, flavor text. So you can buy a couple.
All right.
Oh my god. If I buy an emote, that is the emote I am buying. Because you know if I kill another player, boy, that is the emote. That one is pretty ridiculous. These are all super, like... Man, people are gonna get pissed online. Holy crap. When you can do this kind of stuff after you kill them. Oh god. Yeah, the emotes are pretty emotive. Alright, we gotta get rid of the basic ones. These are lame. We need the trolliest ones you can get. So how do we unequip this? I want that one. I definitely want... Yeah, we want all these. Okay, we probably don't want to get rid of the one that points. But let's, you know, remap where the pointing one goes. Yep, definitely want that. Okay, so we want bow on down, so as a way to say thank you. We want this one. Let's do all the silly ones on the right. It's very sensitive though, like it keeps flicking past where I'm targeting. Point will probably... Ooh, wow, that is... Point will put up. Because you will need to communicate with people a little bit through emotes. Waving is definitely one that you want equipped, because that is a sign of passive and not wanting to attack other players. We gotta keep the clap. Alright, that should be good. Definitely buying that one later.
Oh yeah.
They haven't said anything about blueprints to my knowledge. I'm just looking through all these menus right now to see what they're charging money for. Which right now seems to be all cosmetic stuff in here. Okay, here's 1,000 death metal interior. So if you care about what your little menu screen looks like here, 1,000 death metals to change it. All cosmetic. No effect on gameplay. I want to see what they're charging for death metal in the store, though. Okay, we're not reading all that. Why is this still exclaimed? I don't know why it's still lit up, to be honest. And that's just for that thing. Okay, so we're done with that side. Storage. It has a weight limit. You won't be able to store more than a certain quantity. You can expand your storage capacity using kill coins. The maximum expandable weight increases with your raider rank. Doesn't mention death metals, which is good. Means you can't pay to win to expand storage. Safe box has 35 slots. That's a lot. Backpack. Oh no, wait, never mind. Safe box is not the safe slots. That's like what you can take with you from going into the rooms or the dungeon. All right. How do I check prices on the store? All right, I want to answer all the questions that a lot of people have about monetization in this game. Let's see if it's on the main menu. It's not on the main menu. Where do you buy death metals? Is it Game Hub? There's an NPC in the lobby. Oh, wait, hold on. All right, here we go. How much? Okay, 1,050. $10. So you're getting, for $10 you can change the cosmetic in your waiting room, not waiting room thing, but you know what I mean. Or you can pick up like a few smaller cosmetics or like a couple of the bigger ones. 13,000. Like, why would you need this much right now though? There's got to be another use for death metals. Why would you need 13,000 right now? There's just not enough to do with it. Alright, that is it. There's no, like, combo packs or anything. It's just literally death metals. There's no bundles of bonus items or anything.
Let it die. Inferno.
There's a guy on the base. Oh, we got the lyrics music. Where do they want me to go? Alright, where is there the shop that I can still see like what I can buy with death metals? Let's take a look around. Alright, that's still not open. I really hope this song does not copyright strike YouTube videos, by the way. Please, if somebody from Gung Ho is listening to this right now, can you please make sure that this song that is playing does not copyright strike YouTube videos? Please. Since this is probably one of the main songs we're going to hear playing this game all the time. Thank you very much for content creators of Let It Die. Thank you. We do you the service of streaming the game, leaving our VODs on YouTube, but if you're going to copyright strike us with this music constantly, guess what? There ain't going to be no free publicity on YouTube anymore, okay? So please, make sure it's no problem. Thank you. Do you use death metals to bring character back to life? No. No, you die in this one, you're dead. Who the hell is that? That ain't me. Oh, that's another random player. Oh, that's cool. So that's just somebody, Little Rob, on PlayStation. It shows you how far they got in the game, what their rank is. Interesting. So my player will apparently just be hanging around in other people's games. Another player? Yeah. King of the Red Sand. Here we go. Alright. Moment of truth. Using death metal as currency offers rare items you can't find anywhere else. New bodies, backpacks, charms, and more. He also sells death metals. So you don't have to go to the main screen like I did. Okay, here we go. What do we got? Restores a large amount of health. Wait, hold on. Special Phedonon that you won't lose after dying. It's very valuable. Okay, alright, so this is very important here. So this is an item that you can buy that heals a large amount of health, but if you don't use it, it doesn't disappear. So this does create an interesting dynamic with quote-unquote pay-to-win. Now, of course the game is new. We don't know how easy it's going to be to like find healing items that are just as powerful as this, but this technically, if you're facing another player and they use this, you're going to be pretty pissed. Depends like how effective the heal is. Right? We don't know. Maybe you can find this very easily as you're playing the game in the later levels or something and stockpile them. Restores a medium amount of rage gauge. Special rage shot you won't lose after dying. So same thing with rage. 10 of them for 1,200 and 10 of these. So it's about... It's like what, 10? It's like $12. It's a little more than $1 for each one if you bought this pack. Okay, the cosmetics, we saw that earlier. Charms, we saw. Sold out? Wait. Sold out? Wait. Does that mean because enough players bought them, they sold out? What's going on here? Sold out? Wait. What's happening here? Didn't I just look at that before? That wasn't one that you bought. I'm confused. I have that charm and those emotes. Oh, okay, so they gave it to me for free. I guess with my deluxe pack. How long have I been live? Well, the game's only been live for about 45 minutes. Bodies. They should say, like, you own this or something. Alright, so this stuff, this is just, I guess, if you want to switch your body. You're not buying it with death metals. Death metals, do they do... Okay, right in here. Oh, they have a smaller one here. If you... The smaller one, I didn't see... Oh, no, wait, they did have the smaller one on the main screen. I'm gonna be honest, the pay-to-win aspect of this one is nowhere near as crazy. And I say pay-to-win in quotations. Because like I said, I don't think Let It Die one was pay-to-win. If you sucked at that game, you sucked at it. The decals wouldn't do crap for you. You still had to be very skilled at that game. The only thing that you literally buy in this game that gives you any kind of advantage are healing items and rage items, and that is it. Once again, probably if you suck at the game, it's not going to matter, you're dead anyway. I don't know about earning death medals in the game, we're going to find out. I'm trying to figure out where I go next. Here we go. So the shop is pretty darn limited right now, I'm going to
Here you
be
are,
honest.
newbie.
It's
Hand me
not a
your
lot to buy in there
license.
right now.
Okay, all good. I see you're properly branded and all.
What's different in the sequel? This is now a PvPvE
Wait a minute.
extraction game. It's no
Did
longer
you
a
read the
single-player
association's
style dungeon
pamphlet,
crawler.
like we asked? While hunting for the Eye of the Reaper, raiders also collect spilithium.
So they stuck to their word. I mean, it literally is, for the most part, all
Spilithium
cosmetic
is
stuff.
a very versatile energy source.
Reasonably
This
priced.
airship runs on it.
Not crazy.
It fuels the monsters in the hole. You
And
raiders
then
wouldn't have functioning
for the
bodies
time
without it.
being,
It's
just
all thanks to spilithium.
healing and rage items that can be brought into dungeons with you.
It's an invaluable
Reasonable.
fuel,
Not...
and there's plenty
Could have been
in
way
the
worse.
hole. We want you to bring as much back as you can. The more you deliver, the higher your raider rank will be. In other words, higher ranking raiders are our best assets. Bringing back
Yeah,
the
that's way back in the
spilithium.
day. Appreciate you watching so long, Exotic.
try to focus on leveling
Is that
up
one of the
your
bonuses for
raider
playing the
rank
first? Yeah, I don't know what the
You'll get
bonuses for playing the
stronger
first
in
game
the
were.
process.
I forget what they give you.
Monsters and Yotsuyama soldiers are not the only enemies
I do
you'll
want to change
find
my
in the
skin though.
hole. Raiders will also attack you to try to
I want to
snatch
equip
your
my
weapons
my ultimate
and
skin, but I don't know
palladium.
which is the ultimate skin.
We use each other. That's what we do here. The weak are nothing but
Yeah, it's
walking supply
that's true.
crates.
Like potentially later
Raiders
on,
never
you'll
die,
maybe use
so
death
killing
metals
or
used
being
to buy
killed
different
means
bodies.
nothing to them.
But the fact they're not here for launch is kind of that's nice. Right?
You've got to toughen up
Everybody can choose everything.
so no one walks.
So I'm
all
pretty
over
sure
you.
PlayStation Plus is required because this is not free to play. It's a $25 game. Alright, so that's the main mode. This is new from the demo. They did not have this in the demo. So Hellgate Threshold does not have other players in it. So you can play this, get a feel for the game, how it works. You keep all the items you find in here, but you can't level up. Your body rank does not go up in this mode. So you will have to play Hellgate against other players. But that's what this is. This is new. Death Jamboree is the deathmatch mode, which you have to buy the higher edition versions, Deluxe and Ultimate, to make rooms, but I'm pretty sure you don't have to buy those editions to play in them. So later on we can try it once they let me. Room match. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm misunderstanding this. It is saying room match, create and enter room. Maybe it's different. I have no idea. I'm not really sure what Death Jamboree would be in comparison to this. Alright, before we head in there, let me just see if I could figure out how to equip my cosmetics that I paid $60 for the Ultimate Edition. Now we gotta be flexing on everybody. Here, right? Where do I go for that? Wait, where? Right? Wasn't I supposed to get a costume? Where the heck is that? Supporter pack bonus sellable items. Ultimate Edition bonus first aid kit sellable items equipment set. I have no idea. I don't know where that is. If any of you that bought the same thing as I didn't know, you let me know. So this does go away if you die, so you know what, I'm gonna store this for now. Because I'm probably gonna die anyway as I'm learning this. So we'll ditch that for now. I'm gonna go straight into player versus player. Even though it's probably a bad idea, I should probably do Threshold first. Wait, what? How do I start? Is that it? Just press back? Alright, now we get into the actual gameplay. Now, the one thing I never really looked into are these dungeons random, or is the layout the same every time? Can you memorize the layout? It is randomized, so the map layout is randomized?
Fire I can't put out.
How do I bring up the map again? So this is random every time? That map is crazy, by the way. Holy crap. It wasn't in the demo, but is now. Wow. Alright, here we go. Cursed Eldest. We don't need to take that. How do I equip this? So I got one weapon in one hand, which is a little firework, and then my hammer in the right hand. Going in the bushes gives me a little bit of stealth. Oh, my own firework, right? It's like the first game. Your own fireworks can damage you. Can't run up on them too quick. Now I gotta remember all the controls again. It's like, how do I do my special attack? It's like triangle in R1, L1, right? Corrupted Fang. What kind of equipment is that? Just a weapon? Yeah. That's a cool move. So there are other players running around on the map right now, you just have no idea where they are. So ideally you want to like get down and kind of like, your radar will show you where they're approaching from, but only when you do this. So if you're running around all willy-nilly, you're not going to know where they are. You go around, you find stuff like this, you look for... See, I just got new good pants. Now, is there a fast way I can equip this? So now I just upgraded my pants. Dash arm. I'm just going to keep what I have right now. Let's get used to what I've got. So my weight... Is weight minus 15% good? Does that mean that what I'm carrying weighs 15% less, I'm assuming? I don't know what the green means. You can't make a custom character. Well, with what you equip on them, yeah. Visuals, no. The characters are going to be predetermined. Love that move. Crafting material. Crafting material. Were there crafting materials in the demo? What are we crafting? Is that a player? It's just blinking red. I thought that's supposed to be a player. Yep, that's another player. Can't do much. I got no stamina. Couldn't do anything. Caught me off guard after a fight. I knew that was a player. Like, it was blinking red, and then he must have crouched to get off my radar. Nah, he caught me right after I just got done killing that enemy, so I had no stamina. Well, you got base equipment. Base armor, so you're gonna die really early in the beginning here. Yeah, this ain't no, like... It's like Death Burst. You're gonna die quick. So what's the deal here? 150? 150 what? I don't know why his is 150, the other one is 0. Thoughts on Arc Raiders? It's cool, I like Arc Raiders.
That must have been tough.
What was the bonus for
Please
playing
take
Death
some
Verse?
time to relax.
Honestly, they're making it very unclear. They're not clearly like labeling like, oh, here's your rewards for playing Death Verse. They don't really tell you. They're just like, you got something. It's like, okay, thanks, I guess. I don't know what it is. No, it's nothing like Fortnite. XP earned, maybe. What in this game is AI generated? A character voice of a robot. 2 little puppets from the tutorial. AI voice acting. And one of the songs is AI generated, apparently, and that's it. Okay, so we can use kill coins to buy new weapons and stuff. What is this? Rage shot. Also, I didn't buy any I didn't bring any healing items with me. Probably buy a couple of these to bring. Because I wasn't finding any of these, so maybe they're more rare to find than you would think. So I can go double hammer. A little risky. The firework gun was pretty good. Also try the dash arm. How do I equip it? Now this has sounded a bit more like Let It Die music. I think it's worth 25 so far.
Here you are.
I mean, sure. It's still too early to really know, like, how the game is gonna be. It's hard to judge it based on what I've played. I'm just gonna keep doing Hellgate. I think it's kind of lame to do the PvE only right now. Like, I'd rather learn by getting my ass whooped by other players. That's how you learn. You just gotta play more stealthy. Gotta crouch more, pay attention to my radar. Like, that was my own fault. I saw the blinking red. I knew there was a player nearby. They were crouching in the grass waiting for me, and then they ambushed me. Smart play by them.
There's no fire I can't put out.
Eventually, this will become second nature. Right now, I'm still, like, very much trying to figure out the controls and everything to do. But eventually, this will become a lot easier. Oh, that's a good move to initiate. That's a good weapon. I don't know what we're about to be crafting. I'm very curious. No battle pass that I've seen. Yeah, this is the combo. 2 arm attacks and then a hammer attack. That is making quick work of them things. Pricing in the store is pretty reasonable. take it. I could store it back in the base. But for now, I'm just gonna keep using this right now because I like this. This kills super easy. Let me equip that helmet though. Attacks deplete stamina. My stamina bar is in the bottom left corner, the green bar. Stamina right now is pretty rough. You run out of it pretty quickly, so you gotta be careful. But this isn't like a Dark Souls kind of game. It's definitely more of an action style like you would find on like a PS3 or a 360 game. There's no lock-on, like you gotta like really carefully aim your attacks. It's just like Death Verse. You played Death Verse. If anything, it feels pretty snappy. It feels pretty good. Whatever they did to update the combat in this from the demo, I'm sure it makes a little bit of a difference. Like I said, I didn't play the demo, but it feels pretty decent. Oh shit. That scared me. Thought another one came to life. I'm forgetting something though. What was the thing about like pressing L2 and R2 again? Weapon upgrades, car materials. Oh, that was a guard, right? But I thought it did something else if I press L2 and R2. Guard break? So like I guard, right? Oh, wrong move. So you gotta guard and then you follow up with L1 and R1. I thought there was a way to use like a special attack with both weapons at once, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you gotta have like two of the same weapon equipped. Ooh, whip it. Careful. Wait, it's not using my stamina gauge though with these attacks. Weird. Oh, you're right. Yeah, attacks don't use stamina. Just dodging. Damn, how did I get caught out without stamina then in that fight? Was I dodging? I don't remember dodging. Guard roll and sprint use stamina. Weight limit exceeded. Does this really weigh 15? Let's put some of this in my safe box. Okay, item management is going to be big. Can I sell heavy items right from here? No, right? No. Been real curious about this game, considering you love Let It Die, but didn't want to touch it at first.
Successfully released.
Yeah, it's pretty niche. Honestly, my first impressions are pretty... Did I just poison myself? I knew I shouldn't have walked in that. How do I find this now? God, I'm so bad at these controls. It doesn't show you on the map, does it? I'm just supposed to know where that is? That's crazy. There is a mode you can play that takes all PvP out. You will be forced to go in the PvP rooms at some point, but it's not like you have to do it all the time. There is a mode they added from the demo that allows you to What is this? What is this? A weapon? Body rank. Oh, weapon? I can't tell what that is. Haunted Eldest. And what is this? Magnetic Bold? I'm not going to be able to carry all this stuff. Man, getting used to these controls is something. How do I put this? How do I bring this over here? Oh, there we go. It's gonna take some getting used to. I'm pretty much maxed out. I gotta get out of here. Weight limit still exceeded. 131. Wow, this stuff does not play around with weight. That is for sure.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
Wow, like this management. I'm just gonna dump. I'm gonna have to dump something. I'm gonna have to get rid of this weapon. That's crazy. Eventually I'll get better at knowing what to pick up and what not to pick up. What is still exceeding my weight limit? 106. I'm just gonna drop one of these. That weighs 15 for the healing. That's crazy. Alright, so escape pod. Is there any way to know where the escape pod is? But besides them just saying go here. You just gotta know the map, I guess? Man, that's wild. I don't know how I'm gonna find my way out of here. Escape pods are yellow on my radar, so I just gotta keep checking my radar. So if I'm not near it, I won't see anything. But yeah, the map is huge. I think I just went in a circle. They're near poles, which are the big square rooms on my map. Okay. I don't think I was supposed to drop here. Man, these maps are going to be a learning experience, let me tell you. Do I enjoy the game so far? Yeah, it's fun so far.
This is the last pod. Move it, slowpoke.
Beast Avenue Escape Pod. See, I have no idea where that is. Stop running. Downstairs. How do I know where downstairs is? I keep running in circles, damn it. I can't get out of here. What the heck? Corpse City 3. How the heck do I get out of here? I got 4 minutes to get out of here. There's no way of making it out. It's crazy. I don't have time to pick up any loot. still need more split team to get out, though. Is there another player right here? Where's that me? Man, like, this is just gonna be a crapshoot. You can say, like, go here, go there, but nah, these maps are crazy. This is gonna take some getting used to before I understand where to go. I'm just gonna have to stumble into them pretty much. There's no way I'm gonna be able to know where the hell I'm going. I also can't climb, so once I fall here, it's kind of hard to get out of here. Open? Yeah, these maps are crazy. But I like it. I like how maze-like they are. Please, let one of them be over here. I'm really hoping all the other players died. Someone was here. Is that a way to escape? Right there?
Hellgate distortion detected.
Galaxis downstairs? I have no... I don't know what that means. Red gates let you go down another floor. I believe Beast Avenue is the only floor with escape pods left. Where is Beast Avenue through here? I don't know what you guys are like, it's so hard for me to understand where to go. I don't know what where Beast Avenue is. I see it on the map there, but like I don't know where that is. They need to label that. That is Beast Avenue, so I go here. Oh, you gotta... Okay, so this is... It's literally a loading zone. Okay, so the whole zone isn't in the same map. So, like, it loads me into the next area. Okay. See, I didn't understand that.
Now's not the time for sightseeing. Run to the pod.
Yellow. Oh my god. Go. I got under a minute. Come on, stamina. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I'm getting stun locked. I can't get an attack in on him. This is not a player, by the way. This is AI. I can't fight this. I don't have enough time. If that guy wasn't there, I may have had enough time. My stamina also sucks. I don't know where it is.
The area has probably collapsed.
That's... Man, you don't have a lot of time. It is so hard to find escape pods, though. That is freaking bonkers. This is going to be a learning experience as a new player. Like, I'm sure if you played the demo a long time, it's like, you know exactly where to go. As a new player, though, that's intimidating. Not only do you have to magically just know what zone to go to that you can't see on the map, but you gotta, like, that's pretty, that's intense. Personally, I think the map should be labeled to tell you, like, what zone is where. They're like, oh, go to this part of the zone. What? Where? That's crazy. That's not new player friendly, that's for sure. We'll eventually get used to it, but right now, that's pretty brutal. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, on the beta, you get used to the map because it wasn't random. Now it's completely random, and these maps are ginormous. But whatever.
A pleasure to
Everybody
see
else
you
is going
again.
through the same thing right now, so it's not
Welcome,
just
dear
me.
Raider.
I'd rather
I
the
have an
maps be
important
gigantic and
announcement.
super
We have
maze-like. It's more fun
decided
that
that you
way.
have acquired sufficient skills to take the next step. Therefore, would you be able to accept additional requests from the association? If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask me.
I ain't gonna be ranked in shit. Yeah, here's all the people that played the demo. They're already off to their fast start.
I wish you the best of luck.
How do I equip my costume stuff from pre-ordering the Ultimate Edition of the game? I was supposed to get a bunch of like extra stuff. I literally can't find it. Wasn't I supposed to get like a whole new outfit or something? It's just very vague where they give you that stuff.
Yeah, Yinka.
Well, I'm pretty much out of money, so just gotta start with the basics.
Maidari.
Yeah, the stamina in this is no joke. You run out of that so quickly. You really should not be running anywhere unless you're in combat. You cannot run on these maps. I mean, you can, but if you get caught off guard, good luck. Because that takes a while to regenerate.
Quick.
I'm gonna keep doing the normal one. I don't mind that there's players in there. Let's bring one of these weapons in with me, though. Normal attack, death blow, counterattack. Yeah, let's bring this in. So that weapon that I put in my safe box. Hold on. Might as well bring one healing item in with me. They weigh a lot, though. You can't bring too much of this stuff in. 15 per healing item. I'm already halfway in my weight already. Alright, so now we're getting used to it, right? We know that we can't lollygag around. When they start saying escape pods are up, we gotta get the hell to an escape pod. Alright, so Corpse City 2. Let's look at our map.
Fire I can't put out.
Corpse City 2. Alright, now the map is like completely different. So Corpse City 2 is in the bottom left of the map. Map's just completely different now. Ear key. Sure. I'm just gonna eat this so another player can't eat it. So I just got like a hole now. What the heck did that do? Is that a player? Is that what that means? That one's blinking. Is that a player? I don't know if that's like the blinking effect. I'm not gonna take that right now. There is a single player mode for extraction, but I'm choosing not to do it right now. I want to try and get used to playing against players. Damn, this thing is ruthless. There he goes, he just ran by me. I think twirling in a circle means they want to be passive and not fight. Unless he's going to try and sneak up on me. I don't really like this thing I have in my left hand. Yeah, I like the sword better. Man, if there's one thing I'm gonna be bad at, it's blocking. I'm gonna, like, never block. The One Ring. Alpha Art crafting material. Okay. Hopefully they have really rare crafting materials like Let It Die 1. It's one of the best parts. Yeah, no crashes on PS5 yet. Blueprints exist? Awesome. What blueprint did you get? Man, there's a lot of players around here. It's a smaller map, I guess that's to be expected. No one's really gonna have anything crazy right now, though, right? Even if you kill them. Man, these maps feel so maze-like. I like it. So many ways to ambush. So it's not around me. Oh, yep, it's right over there somewhere, but there's so many players here. Oh, it's right here. Unable to evacuate, mission not completed. Oh, I need 500 splithium. I don't even have shit to evacuate with anyway. I didn't find anything. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. I wonder if you get splithium for attacking another player.
Pod deployment initiated.
See if he's aggressive to other players. I still need splithium. I can't be messing around here too long. And I'm just like never gonna block this, seriously. Like I'm just never thinking about blocking. That's gonna be a problem for me. I keep thinking that's something that'll give me splithium. There's no parry, thank God, to my knowledge. Just basic block and counterattack. It's already been looted.
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
escape pod over here. I can't find splithium. What does this do? I don't know how to interact with that.
Gasoline charge.
Seriously, it really looks like that's about to be splithium. Like, I eventually I'm gonna learn my lesson, but I see the glowing blue and I'm like, oh, maybe I hit this and get it.
Evacuation available.
There's multiple players here. If I kill a player and get splithium, it might be worth it. That's annoying. Yeah, it's like 15-20 minute levels, whatever it is. Oh man, we are surrounded by people right now. Shit. I didn't want to exceed my weight, damn it. Oh no, and I dropped it. Gotta get used to this menuing real fast on the fly. I gotta find an escape pod right now. But I need splithium still. I'm just not finding anything. Am I gonna have to kill a player? There's none just laying around. The enemies, there's just no more enemies. I'm not gonna be able to get out of here again. There's literally nothing to get splithium for.
Escape pod, go.
Seriously.
Go.
What did I get for that? Like 10? There's no way I'm escaping. There's some. That gives, what, 50? Still nothing. You can't cancel that once you start that, huh? That's interesting. Oh, that's a big splithium thing, isn't it? Hold on. That's what I've been looking for. Come on. How do I get in here? Got 3 minutes. There we go. That's what we needed. Alright, where's the escape pod now? How do I get out of here? Probably not by going through here. Yeah, I'm screwed. I don't know where the escape pods are. Where am I? everybody already probably took them. Is there any way to know like where the last remaining ones are? Wait, hold on. There's one around here. It's below me. I don't know how to get down. I don't know how to get down. Here. There it is. Open. Take it. No. Evacuate. Oh, I'm in the weight limit. Oh my god. Drop. Damn, that's annoying when someone puts an item in front of this thing. It's PvPvE extraction, yeah. Man, finding these things are not easy. Body rank up. Rewards reset once all have been claimed. Each time you survive a Hellgate excavation, your body rank increases. With each rank gain, the association grants you cores to enhance your body's performance. A higher body rank allows you to equip higher rarity gear, but also means being assigned more challenging missions. Cores are devices that form a deep bond with your body and grant it new traits. The association will provide a selection of cores for you to choose from. Note that once a core is installed in the body, it cannot be removed. Also, if you die, all cores installed in that body will be lost. Rage amp, health plus 250, rage gauge plus 1, attack plus 10%, dodge count plus 1, inventory weight plus 20, rage gauge plus 1. Man, I'm thinking we just take the health right now. And I get 2 rage gauges. Yeah, that's pretty good. Anyone missing death metal? I'm not sure if they automatically put it into my account. I went to the mailbox. Maybe you gotta go to the mailbox first. Man, that animation sucks compared to Let It Die, though. That was way more subtle.
I'm always frantic with worry when you're out there.
Mastery points not available. Okay.
Oh my. It looks like your raider rank has increased. Maybe it's time we train not just your body, but your soul as well.
What version did you get? They gave me 1500 for the Ultimate Edition. Mom unlocks Mastery's Few in exchange for Mastery points. Masteries are unique abilities possessed by each body type. Once unlocked, you won't lose your progress, even if you die. Mastery points are awarded based on the amount of splithium you collect while exploring. Skill tree. Was this in the demo? Probably not. Let's see what we want to work towards. Splithium acquirement. Health fire up. I don't know what fire up means. I guess fire damage. Swan attack weapon. I don't know what a swan attack weapon is. Skill cooldown. Skill upgrade health and rage gauge recovery up. It's mostly just cosmetic. The only thing that you can buy that isn't cosmetic are like large healing items that you can bring with you that won't disappear if you die. It's pretty subtle. Yeah, definitely not going the guard route, tell you that much. I don't guard enough. But heading towards inventory weight would be nice. Well, I think we'll head up. Because I don't really need... Well, Splitium Acquisition, you know what? That is really important in this game. That'll add up. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 28. Yeah, plus 30% Splitium Acquisition. But I still think right now, to be safe, we're just going to take some of this health. How do I take it? Mastery points required 0. Do I already have it unlocked? I guess I do. Yeah, we'll go this way.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
So now I can at least put some of this stuff away. This weapon kind of sucked, but we'll store it. It's a weapon. Take that, take that. Yeah, definitely need to inventory weight as soon as possible. I don't know where I can get more of that quickly. Inventory weight is like crazy low. Oh wait, they finally sent me the stuff. It wasn't here when the game first signed on. These sellable items come as a bonus with the deluxe edition. Trade them for kill coins at the pro shop. Okay. There's all this stuff. But this stuff go like if I die, I lose this, don't I? Once received, this cannot be cancelled. These items can be equipped at body rank 2 or higher. So this is just literally stuff that I can equip it, but if I die, it's gone. So yeah, I'm probably not equipping that right now. I probably should also... Well, no, I can sell this for kill coins. So yeah, just keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure that that stuff is not cosmetic. It's just literally equipment that you lose if you die, so be very careful. That's it. It's not a lot of kill coins. How do I... Let me move that out of my safe box. Hello, mushroom. Gotta remember to empty his safe box too. Forgot about that. Alright, keep going. Even though I will say that arm thing, I might want to get that instead. That is like really good. And it's pretty cheap. This. Dash arm. That's just so good for initiating. Store my weapons for now for future runs. Feels sluggish. Did you ever play Deathverse? Feels very similar to Deathverse if you ever played it. In terms of sluggishness.
Get on! Quick!
Oh, now they don't let me go to threshold. Once you extract once, you're locked in the PvP. But if you want to farm materials on a fresh death character, you can just fight PvE. Yeah, if you only played Let It Die, this will come as a bit of a shock to you how it controls. You're definitely not meant to sprint everywhere in this game. The stamina is like crazy to manage. Can still be fun if no one's playing it in a month. Probably. I mean, you just treat it as a PvE game then. Graphical rating. I mean, the graphics are nice. It's more about the style. It's not like a... To me, it looks like a PS4 game, visually. Yeah, there's nothing crazy about the visuals. But all I care about is as long as it runs at 60 frames. Let It Die looked like, you know, a PS3 game, but it was still a great game. I didn't really care how the visuals looked in Let It Die. It's about the gameplay. The hell is that? Oh my god. Okay, that whiffed. Waiting for them to introduce a mechanic for that stuff. My god. Sound effects on that thing. Plan on playing the new Metroid? Nope. Someone else will have to rescue her annoying companions because I'm playing Let It Die. Got plenty of things to keep me busy for the rest of the year. I don't need to add another game to that. Oh crap. I blasted myself down. And in like Let It Die fashion, this AI is relentless. They will follow you. Oh my god. That's hard to land. Come on! Birds are really hard to hit. They even patch those things to make them easier to hit. Still a pain. They were like, yeah, we patched the bird enemy. It's like, oh, okay. Try this. Oh, that was messed up. That's risky to use that because I lock myself in place. I can't move. Reach held depth 440 of 50? I don't even know what that means. If it says humanoid, it's AI. If it says raider, it's a person, by the way. Oh, there's an extraction. But I still need more splitium. Trying to remember where that is on the map. The only problem is it's going to attract players to me.
Escape pod deployment complete.
Gasoline charge.
Still need more splitium. This game is gonna die. Might as well enjoy it while you can. Still need a little more splitium.
Evacuate
Is it a lot different than the first game? Very different. Still got the let it die style though. First game is not an extraction game. It doesn't even have PvP. Oh, he darted it this time. Thing's hard to fight. What is... So am I gonna have to reach hell depth in order to extract as well? I don't even know what that means.
pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
It was rough on your Steam Deck. They may have improved it by now, but I can't comment on the Steam version. Anybody know, am I gonna have to do that hell depth one too? Because if so, I don't even know what that means. Apply a barrier. You need to go through a portal to next stage. If not, you'll fail and only have 15 minutes. Alright, so I better head back then to that red gate I saw over here. See, they don't explain what the hell that even means. Hell depth? Maybe they did, but man, I don't remember what the heck that means. I don't even remember how to get back to that area. I saw it. Now I'm gonna...
Stop wasting time. Get your ass to the pod.
I don't even remember. I saw the Hellgate, but now I have no idea what that was. I gotta check them out. There. It's pretty far. What did the butterflies do? Oh, someone already cleared it. Is it the only song? Nope. But I hope you like this kind of music. I'm very sorry to hear that, Pardeep. Oh man, that's not good. I gotta literally run all the way over there. Holy crap. Oh god. 2 birds with 1 stone. We're gonna barely make this. Wait, is it above me? I don't know how to get up. Here we go. Wait, where is it? Still up? How's the game so far? I'm liking it a lot. But if you're looking for like anything resembling the original Let It Die, you're going to be disappointed. It's still up? Are you serious? I'm never... There's no way I'm... Wait, oh, is this one right here? Wait, I thought I had to do the Hellgate thing in order to extract stuff. I cleared that? So this is it? I'm good to go? Nice. I thought I still had to get Hell Depth 500. I guess I did. I don't know what that means. Hellgate Depth, whatever. I think that was the last thing to escape at, too. Or maybe one more. Health plus 200. Guard. Death Blow. I'm not sure what Death Blow does in this. Is that like my special moves? Like triangle moves? Inventory weight and acquired splithium. Oh, yeah, we were definitely going to go for that. Because getting more splithium means I can complete my missions faster. Look at it as a completely new game, yes. The aesthetic of a Let It Die game, but completely different gameplay experience.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
For conquering Hell Rift! Next up is Demon Gate Labyrinth.
Sounds inviting.
Only a few elite raiders have ever made it that far. We are finally closing the gap on
I mean, it's an
Yotsuyama.
extraction game at the end of the day, but the thing that makes it different is it's melee only. There's no guns, which is so nice.
If you want to catch up, this is your
Also,
chance.
it's very It's very claustrophobic in the sense of you're literally in a labyrinth, which I really like. It's not like open areas.
All I can do
It's like
is
very
cheer
close
you on
quarters
from the
labyrinth-like
sidelines.
levels, which is very different.
But I want you to know that I have complete faith in you.
If I die, by the way, for people that are unaware, you lose the character and you reset. You have to start over again, but you know, it's just how it is. I'm able to save some of the items I'm finding at least, though. Yeah, Let It Die 1 would have been perfect if there was no ranged weapons.
Welcome, welcome.
Thanks, Pat. Thank you for the streak.
Ahoy! Welcome, welcome. Poppy Pop Admiral here. Want to see some exciting weapon pawns? Perfect for killing sprees in the hole of hell. Good old Iron Perch. Hoy, is that a new recruit I see? Come, see me if you want to improve your weapons.
Okay, they're
Till
introducing
then,
the crafting now, maybe.
Smooth sailing.
Forge run by Admiral Honda MK2. Bring in blueprints. I haven't found a blueprint yet. And crafting materials you find in Hellgate, plus some kill coins. And he'll craft the corresponding equipment. There's a limit to how many blueprints you can register at once, which can be increased by raising your raider rank by using death metal. Okay, so there's another thing you can use death metals on. Bring in blueprints and crafting materials. So we got to find the blueprint, I'm assuming. Probably going to be rare. Crafting materials, so the random little things I've been finding that I haven't had a use yet. And kill coins. And I guess he'll make weapons and armor, maybe? So limit to how many blueprints you can register at once? Oh, you use death metals to expand the slots of things you can... I saw the death metals in the menu there. It looks like you have to use death metals to give another slot for more blueprint crafting slots. Unless they mean... We'll find out. Raise your raider rank or use death metals. So right now I have one slot to craft something. Then raising your raider rank to 10, 20, 30, 45, or paying death metals. I have no blueprints though. So I guess it's time to find some blueprints, I guess. I don't know how rare they are. You need some music in this menu. I guess it changes because I was in a tutorial. Just a tip, keep this stuff in your inventory box, like your mailbox, until you want to use it. Because if you die, you lose this stuff, so... You don't want that taking up... This is just a tip that if you play the original Let It Die, you know what I'm talking about. Leave it in your mailbox until you want to use it. Because once you take this, you're going to have to store it. And that's going to be a pain. Think of the mailbox as a secondary way to store things. Okay, so let's think. What do we got to do? Can I level up yet?
Clicquot was drunk again last night. I'm really worried about her.
I think we just go for the health first. Permanent health upgrade doesn't sound like a bad thing. So 300, I have 850. We'll take that until... Ooh, inventory weight. Skill upgrade, health, and rage gauge. Recovery up. That sounds... Maybe I go for that. 10 out of 14 reviews on Steam are negative. Apparently Steam is experiencing perhaps performance problems with crashing. It's fine on PlayStation. How am I liking it? So far, I like it. I mean, I'm just really trying to look at this as not really Let It Die 2. It's just a whole new thing.
You've gotten so strong, honey.
You think there isn't enough microtransactions? I actually kind of agree. I mean, looking at the original Let It Die, it feels like there should have been more things to buy with death medals, but I mean, whatever. The game's $25, so I guess they figured they're making a lot of money through that. It is more like Death First than Let It Die for sure. In terms of how it feels. Combat's very similar. So this will eventually be used for crafting. Why can't this go over? Yeah. Health, weight minus 20%. 100 health. So if I die, I can like use that in a future run. I just want to drop the shoes. Oh, I have no body equipped? I was wondering why I had no freaking shirt on. Oh, I can't drop that? Hold on. Still getting used to how to menu through all this stuff. I guess I have to keep that in storage. You can't drop it. Alright, so I do have a body armor. This. So I gotta make sure I remember to go to my safe box and take whatever I had in there and put it into storage. Weight limit exceeded. Alright. So we're gonna sell that, I guess.
Let's see.
Oh, it's worth like nothing. The setup seems to work pretty decently. Oh, I can sell that? Get that thing out of here. I hope I'm not gonna, like, screw myself by selling that coat. But... have a good night, Ober. Alright. Just making sure we're ready to jump back in. Sure, nothing I'm forgetting. Demon Gate Labyrinth Hell Rift. So now I have the next thing unlocked on my profile there. So am I going to Demon Gate Labyrinth right now, or is that where I just was? Alright, let's go die, probably. I wish this music is what played while you were exploring.
You ready?
But whatever, at least they got Let It Die sounding music in the lobbies. Alright, now my missions are going to be even harder. Is it still an extraction game? Still an extraction game, yes. Oh, I'm in a completely new area, I think.
I can't put out.
New map. Visuals, maybe? Ooh, that's a good body upgrade. Is there a fast way to get this? Okay, hold on. Go like this, put it back, go to save box, then do this. Yeah, I just gotta get used to the menuing. So that way if I die, I still save the body. So I need 1500 splithium. Wait, that's a hard enemy. It says hard. Okay. How did that whiff? Uncommon. Another player down there. I think. Gotta be. Yeah, these areas are definitely getting... Is he fighting a player right up there? Oh no, those are enemies coming after me. Shit. Let's go this way. Oh, that's a hard humanoid. I don't think I'm gonna survive that, I'm gonna be honest. Unless I get an attack from behind. What? He had iframes on his recover? He dodged that? Man, the AI is just as crazy as it's always been. He's definitely coming back up. I'm gonna wait. I'm hoping by killing these herd enemies I'll get some splithium. Where's he going? Oh, he's getting shield back. He got me. Wow. Freaking hard AI. That's rough. I wish it didn't shove him off the side. I can't believe some of those attacks I did on him didn't hit. Seriously, they were right in his face. Well, I guess when it says hard, they mean hard. They ain't joking. Well, you don't need to play the first Let It Die. Playing the first Let It Die will do literally nothing for you in this game. Your skills won't transfer. Let's go with the Kung Fu person. Oh, do they both have different skill trees? Oh, man. Maybe it's not a good idea then. Since I put some levels into this already. How is it? It's fun. If it looks fun to you, I'd say it's worth trying. Yeah,
Thank you for your hard work.
So that's where you can sell items to players and buy from players. Terminal attached to Pro Shop that allows raiders to trade items with each other. You can list items for sale and set your own prices or purchase items from other raiders. As your raider rank increases, additional listing slots become available. Why can't I sell that? Or you can even sell rare materials. I gotta find a blueprint first. How many slots do they give me? Wait, there's literally only 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items on the entire auction house, so I'm like one of the first people to put stuff up for sale. Yeah, there's mine that I'm charging 3,000 for, but mine has a lower weight limit, so mine's way better because it's a +3. So you can buy my weapon if you want. It's cool. I like how there's an auction house. I think honestly the best thing to do is just buy this every time. Dash arm. It's a pretty good weapon. At least to like kill stuff in the beginning. And then what I can do is I can go over here, bring out a couple of the armor pieces I saved. This is body rank 1, which is good. 220, 150. But stamina recovery is acquired Splithium. Get a little bonus. So this is like stuff that I saved from my other attempts for those that don't understand how this is working. Maybe I follow up with the sword though instead of the hammer? No, we keep the hammer. So I'll have one more body armor for like another failed attempt. Alright, so I'm starting fresh again from, you know, the first floor. But my character, the progress that I've made on, like, leveling up his overall stats, like a traditional roguelike, are still applied. It's like the little health bonuses I gave myself. But we are starting over in terms of equipment and character rank and all that's body rank. Well, there's already a lot of Let It Die people that wrote the game off because of what it is. This game isn't going to die because Let It Die fans are upset. It's going to die if it doesn't garner a new audience. They have to garner an audience outside of the Let It Die crowd in order for this to succeed.
There's no fire I can't put out.
that recently. 51 marks. Whoops, me walking in poison without realizing it. Did I get any Splitium for killing you? No.
Gasoline charge.
Pocket Tower of Barbs. So that's where it's kill coins. Man, this song, I could swear I like hear my chatbot like talking to me, like someone donated or something, but I think it's the song. There's like a robot voice that sounds just freaking like it. Someone above me. I get those explode. They're right above me, but I don't know where the heck they are. Oh, he just died. Perfect. I was gonna go kill him anyway. I keep standing by that like an idiot. Let's see what you had. Nothing too crazy. It's actually some good upgrades. I seriously still over limit. Escape pod drop in Decapitation Village. Yeah, see, I don't know where that is. I'm in Decapitation Village. So I'll try and find the exit. Almost missed this. There it is this way. Fire around here.
Initiated.
I'm not going to kill them because I'm already capped out on my items. I won't be able to pick up anything, really. Yeah, if you're not in the PvP, not going to be the game for you.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
Where? I don't know how to find this thing. It's outside. But how do I get there? I don't know how to get there. What the? I might have to kill someone though if they're gonna take my extraction. I think it's already gone. No, it's still there. Oh my god.
Escape pod deployed.
Gotta be freaking kidding me. Come on, these things are so annoying. My problem is I just struggle to find these escape pods so freaking hard. It's above me. Like I don't see it. I can't find it. I don't want to fight that thing. I don't want to fight that thing either. Oh, there it is. Someone's gonna come up behind me. Yep, there they are.
Burn in hell. Fire.
Oh, I fucked up. I didn't think he'd come at me. Yep, I'm dead. I thought he was gonna back off. I should have never did that. Once you do that, you lock yourself in. As soon as he saw that, he knew he had his opportunity. God, that move sucks. I actually kind of hate the all-rounder. I'm thinking of switching to a different one. If you didn't lock yourself in place, it would be so much better, but like it's just so... You can't use it in battles, ever. Change the class without dying. No, you'd probably have to die. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over, I think. The fire up, it's just like... For what you get out of that, it's just not worth it. Go with something more aggressive. Take someone off guard, too, if you're using something they're not expecting. Yeah, good luck. I also struggled big time to find the escape
Would you
pods.
care to rest for a
Essentially,
while?
they're not going to tell you where they are on the map. They're going to say what area they're in, but you don't know what area that is and how to find it. You just gotta crouch, and then it'll show you on your radar if you're nearby an escape pod. It'll be yellow, and then you just try and get to it. If there's no yellow on your radar, then just run around until you find one. It's pretty brutal.
Yeah, Yinska.
You're gonna feel overwhelmed for sure. Because there's no easy way to find an escape pod. Like, I just stumbled upon that one. And then got killed. But if I get off of All-Rounder, I'll never be tempted to use that stupid move again that gets me killed. Now I'll have an offensive ability. Try this weapon. I really hate how I have to keep juggling this freaking default equipment. It's like, it gives it to me every time, so every time I gotta come in here and be like, alright, I gotta unequip this, put it in here. Wish I could just, like, spawn naked or something as an option. Well, not maybe not naked, but like if I unequip the default armor, just like, I don't know, put it in my storage box automatically or something. That's gonna get tedious quick. Alright, so I'm gonna have a lot less health on this character, but I'm gonna have a new exciting move. Do you lose the gear? My understanding is yes. If you die with it, you will lose it. I would imagine. That would be way too OP if you didn't.
Soldier who doesn't fear death.
So do not equip the stuff they're giving you with the bundles unless you plan on losing it.
How about fighting
until you're better at the
people
game.
with the same kind of face? Skilled raiders train together, day and night, to help each other improve. Things had been going downhill for a while, but you've really helped bring us back to life. Up for it? You started the fire, so why don't you join in?
I love how they're just like, you know what? We're not gonna hire an English voice actor for this character. Guess it's better than AI voice acting. He's wearing a Deathverse patch, by the way. So playing this character, I can maybe be a little better at PvP since I'm gonna have some new attack ability. Let's see how it initiates. If I get a bunch of splithium from killing people, I'd be more inclined to do it. The Jamboree available. That's like PvP.
Here you are.
I don't think there's enough people that have this unlocked yet. One of 3 provided weapons? Wow. Well, let's see if anybody's playing. Wait, against an AI bot? Oh, matchmaking in progress. Oh, it's just like a power up. So it does a tiny bit more damage. It doesn't do... It does like 30 more on the first hit. Yeah, matchmaking in progress. Something tells me no one's playing Death Jamboree right now. Let me see what the attack is with this thing. Just want to see what the range is on that. Okay, it goes really far. I don't think anybody's playing the shit. Like, I don't think many people are where I am right now. So unlock this mode.
Here you are.
Should be unlocked from the beginning, to be honest. Is it worth it? If you like extraction games, sure, but if you don't like forced PvP and the stress that comes along with having to try and extract and potentially losing the stuff you found, it's probably not going to be for you. I don't think it'll convince you otherwise. Other than the fact that it's a melee game without guns. If it looks like it's a game for you, it probably is. If you're looking at this like, yeah, I don't like that, probably not. I kind of missed my arm. Oh, crap. I wonder how I climb. Probably need a special thing you gotta find. What does that do for me? Rage gauge, okay, now I know. So I'm gonna initiate with the rollerblades and then finish with this weapon. The arm attack is still way better though, because this one doesn't kill in one hit. Just hammer him. Is this where it came from? I think it is, yeah. I don't think I can fight this thing yet. I'm trying to figure out where the heck I'm going. Well, that's helpful for that guy. Range attack. Really need a blueprint. I hope I find one. Did any of you find a blueprint? And if so, did you just find it, like, randomly in a item crate? And did it play a special sound or anything? Try my new move. Wait, that was it? It didn't even hit. Oh boy. I literally went right into him. And it didn't attack him. Yeah. Yeah, the whole, like, instant death thing when the timer runs out is kind of... It's intimidating as a new player. I'm sure we'll get better at getting extracted. Oh, Hunt Crabburger was one of my side missions. I didn't even notice that. I could have killed him. Alright, so here's the escape pod, right? It says it dropped. I'm ducking to see if it's near me. It's not near me, so now I have no idea where it is. And you just gotta go seek it out. That's pretty much it. Okay, so it's on the other side apparently. See, it's showing like it's left or down and up, so it's like it's apparently all the way over where like it's really far apparently.
Pod successfully released.
Alright, so like I don't know how to get back there. Oh, it's right there. A nice quick in and out mission. I spawned right next to me. I was lucky. See, now it says, rewards reset once all have been claimed. How do you claim it? What am I leveling to get those other kill coins? Right. Well, we should probably just go all in on attack. Let's go all in on attack, get a little more dodge, get more attack. No, believe me, when I first started playing knives, I had a really hard time finding them as well.
Welcome back. So which new core did you pick?
How's the exploration going, dear? There's something I want to tell you today. Keep a close eye on the numbers behind me.
Yeah, just keep up with it. You'll get the hang of it. You just gotta crouch a lot and look for it. Look for the yellow marker. Uncle reset. Counter behind mom decreases over time. When it reaches 0, Uncle Reset occurs. Almost everything is reset, including story progress, acquired items, and body mastery. The items you purchase with death medals will not be reset. This is like the most contentious thing that a lot of people are like crying out to change. Especially now with how Arc Riders allows you to like bypass the reset if you want to. But maybe they'll change it. It may not be the same as before. I guess that means that there might be changes to enemies and stuff.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Graham B? Who's Graham B again?
How
I
may
don't
I
remember all these
assist
names.
you?
Oh, the old woman, I think. You can team up with your friends to participate in kill matches? Team up with your friends? There's co-op in this in some way? Can also block specific raiders. If you're playing on PlayStation and want to add me as a friend, apparently you can also do it on Steam. But I have crossplay off, so sorry about it. I have crossplay off for now. The only reason I did it is because I didn't want the people that played the PC demo for like 100 hours to have an advantage over PvP with me. I want to play with all the PlayStation noobs right now. I don't even know what quest that is. Well, in-game friends list. There's an in-game friends list in the game. Can we filter by something?
I wish you the best of luck.
Hazimari, Hazimari.
Wait, I guess you can switch bodies. Yeah, you don't have to die. Apparently you can switch bodies at any point. From the looks of this. So I don't really want to even compare this to the first Let It Die because it's so dramatically different. You just gotta look at this as a completely different game that is an extraction PvP game from the creators of Let It Die. Is the best way to think about this game. And for what it is, it's fun. Let It Die will still exist as its own thing, but if you're expecting anything like the first Let It Die, you're going to be disappointed.
なんだあんたか驚かすなよまったく俺ぐらいになるとコインを見なくてもわかるんだよどこの誰かってなニュービーどうなっちまって悪かったなま困ったことがあったら頼ってくれよ他の奴らみたいに天狗の兄貴って呼んでくれてもいいからな
Let's see what I have that's worth something. I still haven't found the blueprint. So most of the weapons and stuff you're finding are not worth much. Yeah, I'm just gonna store that for future runs. I don't like this hammer weapon. I'm gonna get rid of this. Gonna sell that. Let's bring in So the blades are a good initiator. I wonder if I get a bonus for equipping 2 of the same weapon. Right, because I saved this one. Let's try it. Is it two-handed or something? There we go. Actually, I could have put that up for sale in the auction house. I didn't even think about that. Shoot. The Ant Bazaar. Can I not sell it? Guess I can't. Built in the game. It's a very fun extraction game. If you like extraction games, it's worth playing. If you've never played an extraction game, it's also worth playing because it's more approachable due to the fact that it's melee only. You don't gotta worry about people sniping you across the map. And death in this doesn't feel that bad. Yet.
Newbie, what are you loitering around here for?
Still haven't figured out what the
Hurry up
hell
and
my
dive
special
in.
does. It just dashed
You've
at
got
that enemy and didn't do
Yotsuyama
anything.
pawns to eliminate.
Guess it's good to take a person off guard. Oh, look.
Photo.
That's Deathverse, by the way. I love the fact that they have that in this game.
Huh. Ah, well. All that matters here.
Maybe she's related to Queen
going
Bee.
forward.
They're literally putting like
If Yotsuyama
like
laid
straight
her
up
hands on the eye of the
Deathverse
Reaper,
characters in this
there'll be
game.
no future to look forward
At least they're
to.
still acknowledging it, you know?
Never forget that.
How's the music? It's very different. It's more of a this type of style, if you can hear. The music in the game as you're playing is like a techno kind of music. House techno kind of beats. I like it. I do miss the lyric songs while I play though. But the music in this game definitely fits the vibe of the game. The aesthetic. Flywell, Crab Burger, Splitium, Hell Depth. .9% more splitium with these pants. Yeah, that's supposed to be an attack. It ain't doing shit. At least I read it as an attack. I guess there's no bonus to equipping two of the same weapon. If any of you know of a bonus, you let me know. Very fun picture. I like it. I gotta reach hell depth, so that means we gotta start running somewhere else completely. Yeah, I think this is a PvP-oriented character, because my special is just meant for, like, initiating, essentially, from what I can understand. Doesn't seem to be an attack like they implied. It said you move forward swinging your blades, but I'm not swinging my blades at all. I'm gonna have to kill these things.
Pod deployment initiated.
Oh, thanks, Shark Meat. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for the 5 subjects. For some Let It Die hype. Yeah, you gotta kill those guys in order to open this up and go to the next area. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I'm really glad I didn't play the demo. It's a lot more fun to just go into this. So I think I gotta go reach another hell depth. So I gotta go through another gate in order to extract, which is crazy. So I can't sit around here playing around for too long. Shoot. keep making that mistake? I'm so bad about those enemies. Thanks, Mike. Thank you very much for the resub. Whoops! Ah, man. I mean, whatever. That kind of works. Alright, we gotta beeline our way over to that red thing on the map. Got 8 minutes. It's gonna be cutting it close. Gonna have to avoid some combat.
Evacuate at your leisure.
No, that's bad. I'm gonna see if I can go around them. Make sure there's no players by me. Another sub gift from Anonymous. Hey, thanks so much, Anonymous. Very generous of you guys. Oh shit, this is not good. Yeah, I can't extract yet. Even though it's saying reach held depth 350 of 500, how am I reaching depth if I'm just running around? I don't get this. I don't understand that mission. Yeah, I'm not sure why you'd bring two of the same weapon. I thought there maybe would have been a bonus. Doesn't seem like it. I'm still reaching hell depth, though. I don't understand hell depth. Is it just exploring the map or something that counts? Anybody know? So I don't have to go through another gate? I wish I understood it. Yeah, I like the game Dutch. So far. Okay, I cleared it. I guess it is just exploring a certain amount of the map. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Extraction's nearby, I can hear it. I think it's all the way up top. Oh god. Oh shit. She's freaking healing him? Are you serious? I don't know if you can outrun these things. He's damaging me? Wow. I can't fight. I'm gonna die. I don't know if you can outrun shit in this. No, you can't with the stamina. There's no way. Yep, it's up top. Alright. What is that? Oh my god. Oh, her moves suck so much. There's the extraction. If I do this, it's game of the year. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go! Holy shit. That has to be the greatest extraction anybody's done in the game yet. Game of the year. That was intense. My heart rate is actually, like, up. I guess I better take my, my heart rate medication right now. I thought for sure I was dead. Her ability sucks, by the way. I don't understand what it does. And that was insane. That's extraction games for you. Guard Groove? What is that? Guard full health plus 50? Okay, maybe I should start guarding? What is that? Attack 2 body. Attack per body rank plus 2%. It's only 6%. Orb, Rage Gauge, Auto Regen plus 15. That's pretty good. Oh, if I have full health, I get guard plus 50. I'm just never guarding, honestly. I'm gonna take Rage Gauge, Auto Regen.
Welcome back. So which new
Kill was the
core
thing
did
they
you
were talking
pick?
about with co-op. I don't see what that is.
Knuckles and Iron League is finally ready. Thanks for waiting so patiently, sweetie. All raiders will be split into teams and battle it out. You
Team
can also
deathmatch?
use the kill terminal now. It's right by the training area. It gives you access to all kinds of kill features.
I don't think anybody's doing this
Be sure
on the
to
first
swing
night of
by
release. You
between
probably gotta wait a day.
exploration runs.
Not enough people have this unlocked yet. Knuckles and Iron League is a grand athletic event designed to help you blow off the stress built up during your daily explorations. During the event, you'll join one of several teams and take part in kill matches. Kill matches are held periodically. In a kill match, 2 teams of 4 players each compete to earn the most points. Depending on the outcome, you'll receive clutch coins as rewards. You can join a kill match from the Pelican Beck, and you're also free to invite friends on the same team to join you. So you can do co-op in this. Not like through the main mode, but you can do like co-op team deathmatch. Wow, look how many points I got for living. It's just all attack with this character going this way. What is a swan weapon attack? I don't know what that is. Skill cooldown. I gotta practice her skill. I don't understand it. It just seems so bad. Do I take attack or do I take death blow? I think we take death blow. I don't know. I don't know if death blow... I'm assuming death blow is like my triangle attacks. But I get acquired Swithium 10% there. New save weapon attack? Wait, what? What does that mean? New save weapon attack. I don't know what that means. So you get attack that way. Back fist attack. This is for skill cooldown. My skill though, I think I'm gonna go left. We'll go death blow build.
You've gotten so strong, honey.
Where's the practice arena? I gotta figure out what her ability does. It's weird. See, that ain't attacking. Like, what the heck is that doing? I wish there was no cooldown in here. They gotta remove the cooldown in here so you can actually practice.
ほっとけー。
ちょめちょめちょめ。
Secret technique.
Alright, let me get a little closer. That, see, what the heck is that? What is that? It's just a dash? That's it? It made it sound like an attack. That's garbage. It said you run forward swinging blades. That's what the description said. Where's the guy that I can... I'm kind of disappointed. I thought it was an attack. So you know, you lose the body, but you could just like pick the same body again and just go again. But the points that you earn to level up the body type, so like how I just upgraded my attack 3 times, so I have like +3 attack, that's permanent. You don't lose that when you die.
Hajimari, Hajimari.
So like my all-rounder that I was using, I swapped off of him. He's still leveled up here even though he's dead. Dash forward a great distance while chaining swift attacks. See? Chaining swift attacks. She ain't chaining a swift attack. Chaining swift attacks? Like, what are they talking about? She's just dashing. Unless there's something I'm not realizing. Let me try and get like right up on him. See, I was just mashing R1, so it added the dash attack. Wow, alright, it ain't chaining swift attacks. Unless they mean you're countering people's attacks. Use caution, the attacker... I thought that was going to be an attack move for sure. It's just a dash. Let me see. I could swear I used this in that situation that I was just in, and she like did a circle dash around people. See, she goes towards the guy, but it doesn't do anything. Maybe it's broken. The game is not free. No, it's $25. Very weird. Very weird move. I don't know how to use that. If any of you know how to use that and like what the intention is, please let me know. Because right now it just seems like a shitty dash. That dashes you towards the enemy, so if you're using it as an escape, it can screw you over.
When you're most likely to die.
Oh right, I forgot to clear my inventory.
Come back when you're ready.
Thought you saw an enemy player use it on me with a katana. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's not really a get out of jail free dash because it dashes you towards an enemy. So if you're in PvP and you use it to dash away from somebody, it's gonna put you towards them. I'm gonna have to sell some things because I'm completely out of space. If I can increase my storage capacity with death metals right now, I would. Right, is there any way to increase storage capacity? Anybody know? I need to get blueprints so I can start using these freaking items. Can't do anything with them right now. Yeah, I've been enjoying it for Gunner. You don't get a lot of money either for selling. I don't know. There's gotta be something I'm not understanding about storage space or blueprints. Because right now I'm sitting on all these items, but I can't do anything with them yet. And there's just not enough storage space to take everything. Deal complete. Someone bought it? I did. Sold something to another player. Maybe they really like the weapon because I haven't seen another one of those since. Okay, let me go get another weapon to sell. Open the storage screen. Press triangle. Yeah, I thought they said there was a way to do it. I just couldn't remember how. And press triangle? Really? Oh, expand. Wow, that's so hard to see. It's under my webcam pretty much. Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to do that. I was wondering why it's so hard to... Thank you for that, Tom. In Let It Die 1, expanding your storage like this costs death metals. Raider rank required 8? Wait. Raider rank 8. Does that mean on like any raider I gotta be 8? Where's my raider rank? Yeah, it's mostly cosmetic stuff. How do I know how close I am to raider rank 8? Raider. Okay, I'm Raider rank 7. I guess that's cumulative between all my characters. God, my character is freaking hideous. So I guess I'm almost there. So is my rank just going up just based on surviving and getting splithium? Is that pretty much it? Does she not have a body equipped? Oh yeah, she does. 350. I'm gonna take a different weapon. Taking two of the same weapon makes absolutely no sense. Unless there's some hidden bonus I'm not aware of. If any of you figure it out, just let me know. Even though, let me see if I have a better weapon, because now I'm in the third area. This is where it starts getting really hard. I might actually need to buy a weapon from the shop. Like a player weapon. Well, for this time of night, it's not terrible. Most players, I think, are going to be on PlayStation, because Let It Die was a really big PlayStation game. So I think it'll be an even split. Alright, I really like the arm, but there's no arms up for sale. Wheel blade? 30,000? Yeah, you ain't getting 30,000. Maybe the fireworks shooter? I don't want to try a new weapon right now. I want to use something I at least know how it functions. I really like the player economy. I think once you start getting more kill coins, this will be really fun. Look at this person. Definitely overpriced that. I think me selling a +3 weapon for 3,000 was a really good deal, whoever got that. You know what? I'm just going to keep what I got. We'll find something better. If I die, I die. It is what it is. Make sure I'm good. Oh yeah, we got to get rid of this. I'll put that up for sale. If they let me, I might not be able to. No. Oh, I can only sell from my storage? Sorry, it still takes a bit to get used to all this stuff. Oh, the death play on that is really good, though. Hold on. I'm gonna equip this. I want to know why it's harder to sell. No, not you. How come I can't sell certain things? Right? I can't read what that says. Like, why would they not let me sell that? I guess because that's equipped. I guess you can't sell a key. Can't sell that because I guess it's default equipment. Why can't I sell this? Doesn't tell me why. Body armor. I think 35 seems reasonable for a good weapon. I'm playing on a base PS5. How many slots do I have? Is it really 15 slots? I guess I could start selling these, but I don't know what the economy is for these yet. I haven't even found the blueprint. Have any of you found a blueprint while playing it? I'm gonna charge 4,000 for a body armor. Didn't even see body armors listed. Oh, because I wasn't under the right category. You can probably snipe some like really good stuff on here in the early days. If people don't know what they got. Right. Like this here, you get 5% acquired splithium. Not terrible. Body rank 2, 400 health. It's not bad. It's kind of fun to look through what the people are selling. Stamina recovery plus 40%. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. Alright, let's see what people are charging for this kind of stuff. 500. I wonder if you can see sale prices. Like what they've sold for recently. That would be helpful. $1,000 for that. Update list. Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, no. So this is probably one of the more rare ones. Even though, yeah, uncommon. There's not a lot of materials up on here. Dash arm plus 3. What is this? Oh, is this a blueprint? Unlocks crafting of dash arm. Company new save. Shit, I'm buying that. Buy it before someone else does. I love the dash arm. I didn't know you can sell blueprints. That's crazy. Crafting of wheel blade. That's what I'm using right now, right? Man, I'm just gonna pick. These blueprints seem rare. I'm just buying it. Propeller edge. I hope it's not a bad decision to buy these. Ooh, that's a lot. What's up, BGF? A lot of people are refunding. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be a game for everybody. Hopefully there's not too many issues on Steam with crashing. Well, there is a PvP mode in this with the Death Jamboree, and there's also team matches. So you can do like just straight up PvP all day if you want, and there's separate rankings for it. But obviously that's not going to be the main focus. Alright, now how do I turn these in?
You look like you want to do some crafting. Am I imagining it? Am I?
Golite. Required materials. Golite. I only need 1, right? 80 kill coins. Common. Is it going to give me random stats? Let's find out. I think it's going to give me 3 random things on it. I think the color determines how rare it is. Ooh, that's pretty... I don't counterattack, though, but that's probably pretty good. It says it's common. I like that. You get random stuff on it. Still pretty good, though. I'm just really bad about blocking and countering. I gotta get better at that. Okay, so... I see. Okay. I believe that this is going to be one of the best ways to use your death metals. If you get the Ultimate and Deluxe Edition. Unless you really care about cosmetics. So how this works is you'll get free slots, but right now I can't use any other blueprints because I'm not high enough rank yet. So I'm going to use death metals to unlock more slots because that seems to make the most sense. More things I can craft. Oh no. All right, well, wait, no. Never mind. It appeared on top. Okay. That scared me for a second. I thought I just unlocked, like, a rank 45 slot. Alright, we can do this. Alright, I'm gonna do another one. This weapon's pretty good. Alpha arc. Alright, so now I've got something to do with these items. I hope the color corresponds to, like, something rare. Normal attack is fine, plus 4% weight. Nothing too crazy, but still pretty good. And then you can sell these on the auction house. Might be a good way to make money. Oh, wow. So this one is nearly weightless. Look at that. It only weighs 3. That's cool. But any bosses yet? Nah. No bosses yet. I haven't even seen a boss store that I know of. I keep talking to him, but I mean to go to the other thing. Wish it was a little further away. Okay, well that's cool. Do I want to take one of those weapons with me? What is my current one? What am I comparing this to? How do I swap what I'm comparing it to? Wheelblade, Black Tears. What if I want to change what I'm comparing it to, though? Right, what if I want to compare it to the other weapon? Compare left, there we go. I really do like this as an initiating weapon. I think I take it. Let's go with this combo. Put that on my left, and then I want to try... This is a good initiator as well, but it does lunge forward, so I'm not sure how that's... The ranged attack on this is nice. I haven't used this yet. I don't want to use that when I'm this deep in for the first time. We'll use this. Even though... 120... 104... There. And I can sell these on the auction house for other players. So you can buy the weapons I crafted. Isn't that kind of cool? Unfortunately, though, I wish they would change this. It looks like you have to have it in your storage, so if it's in your inventory, you gotta go over here. It's kind of a pain. Why want to go over? Is it full? Weird. Clicking square wouldn't put it over, but the other ones would. Alright, well now I'm pretty much full, so we gotta... Inventory is still a problem. I'm just gonna have to... drop this. Managing all these common items they keep giving me is a real pain. Because I'm never gonna use this stuff. Wait, I can't drop it? What am I supposed to do? How do I get rid of this stuff? Do I have to sell it? No, I had... The ones I was trying to put over weighed 10, and it would have put me at 169 on 170 with square. Well, I was a little confused. Yeah, I guess the only way to get rid of these is to sell it. I wish you could just drop it. That's annoying. They gotta change that. Is there a way to mass select these? There we go. Right, let me try square. Oh yeah, these weigh 8, so that should fit, right? No, see, it doesn't go. If I press X, then it goes over, but square does not. Oh, I'm sorting it. I could swear I was pressing square to push over, but I guess not. Oh, I can't do anything with this. I crafted too many weapons, damn it. Unless I drop something here. I'm gonna drop this, it's common. They really need to add a way to just drop something. Right? I can't just get rid of this. I have to go sell it. That's super annoying. You can drop stuff in the main matches, so... Well, then again, this is worth 30, so you know what? Maybe it's not too bad. Just there's a lot of back and forth between... Thank goodness they're close. There's a lot of back and forth here for this management. Alright, now we can list that for sale. That's the one that weighs almost nothing, by the way, so that's a pretty good one. I'm going to price that fairly high. Oh, God. Keep going to him. I guess I could honestly sell some of my materials if the base price... Oh, no, it can only hold 3? Alright, how do we expand it? Where's the death metals? How do we expand it? Maybe 3 is the max. Alright, here we go. I have not beat the 3rd level yet.
Here you are.
Should I try Death Jamboree, see if anybody's playing this shit? I still don't think they are, though. Let's see. Give it like 2 minutes.
Don't be afraid.
Do you need death metals to expand the safe bag? Nope. Use kill coins. Yeah, to expand your stash, like. Kill coins, which is nice. I think you can raise your raider rank with death metals. But you don't have to use death metals to expand the stash. The safe bag? Oh, that? I didn't see anywhere that let you expand that. With death metals. If you can, I didn't see it yet. Wait, unless I'm supposed to use secret technique as a way to get around, like, behind somebody. Jamboree is supposed to be, like, just a regular team deathmatch, yeah. I don't think it's Battle Royale, I think it's just literally... You just fight in an arena. But as you can see, I don't think enough people are playing it. Also, I don't have crossplay on. They're just very different extraction games, Telemarsh. I think Arc Raiders is the more refined extraction game. But I think this one could potentially be more fun because it's just like... I don't know, it's just more wacky and different. And it's only melee. I like the fact that it's only melee. Yeah, Yeah, we can't do Death Jam, but like it's just maybe tomorrow when more people are on.
That's a fierce look if
There's
I've ever seen
not
one.
co-op, but there are. You can invite friends to do like team
Maybe they're
deathmatch
not
with you
that bad.
as one of the modes. I have not made it past body rank 3 yet. I keep dying in this one. I've encountered a lot of players, yeah. Some people just run by. We avoid each other. There's been a couple fights. It's not something you run into all the time. Oh, it's a hard enemy. I don't know what happened to its health bar. It just disappeared. So I gotta get a bunch of splithium. All the enemies are hard now, this is crazy. Oh god, 2 of them. I whiffed both, are you serious? That move is rough to land. See, in an area like this, I'm not sure players would be fighting one another because, body rank 2 needed. It's hard enough with the enemies. It is hard enough with the enemies. I don't have a way to heal. The enemies here just get so out of hand. Shh, I thought he would have stopped there, but yeah, it's really hard to get past this stage because everything just freaking destroys you. The AI is crazy here. Every enemy you fight is tagged as hard. I'm not even sure if you're meant to be getting through this one yet so much. I think they expect you to like actually level your fighters up quite a bit in terms of like the passive stuff that you get and just getting better armor and weapons before you get here. Because you just get wrecked by everything here. She kind of sucks, though. I don't like this character. Her special is terrible. Throw a long-range shuriken that curses enemies. I don't know what cursing does, though. What does that do? Unless it's like cursing blinds the player so you can run away, so this is more of a passive. So if you're the type of person that doesn't like PvP, play this guy, throw a shuriken, blind the enemy that's trying to kill you, and just run away. If I knew what cursing did, I would use him. I don't know what it does. I'm thinking if you're new to the game, playing as Technician, because it's just going to get you more stuff. Right? You scan and it just shows you where everything is. I don't know what a yuckle is, but I'm assuming that's like... something I'm collecting. Plus you hold a lot more for inventory. They lock characters behind a paywall. In this game? Are they locked behind a paywall? Oh, wait, did I unlock some of these through Ultimate Edition or something? Man, the drop kick, though, I'm so tempted. That sounds so much fun. To drop kick a player, unleash a guard-breaking drop kick that knocks enemies back. I can knock them off a ledge. Oh, man, I can bait them and knock them. That just sounds... It sounds good. It sounds good. I haven't found any purple or orange gear yet. The worst class? I don't know. I'm gonna tell you though, this attacker was kind of garbage. Who cares about the dash? It's just good for closing in. So maybe it's like, maybe I'm underrating it right now, but it just, that doesn't seem worthy. All-Arounder's probably really good as a starter class because you just get so much health, so you survive a lot more. Oh, you need death medals? Oh, okay, so did me buying Ultimate Edition, like, automatically unlock them? I'm gonna try the dropkick. Sasuke is the lock pay buddy. Okay, do any of you know what Curse does? If they sent me something for playing in Deathverse, I don't know what they sent me. They're not very clear with what you're getting specifically for the things you achieved. Anybody know? Because if I hit somebody with Curse, I'm still not going to know what it does. That's the thing. I could be like, oh, let me use it and find out. But I don't know what it does if I'm using it on somebody else. Now, if it blinds them and I can go in for the attack like a stealth kill, that could be kind of cool. Maybe I go for it and just see what happens. I think the game is too new for... What does Curse do in Let It Die Deathverse? Not Deathverse, Inferno. The Curse system introduces random run-altering variables, so yeah, they don't know. Player debuffs challenges other curses and similar... Yeah, they're not telling me. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I have no idea what it does. What do you guys want me to do? You want me to do drop kick? That breaks guard? I don't think many players are guarding right now, though. Or do you want me to do the guy that curses with a shuriken? Both sound fun. Even though honestly this guy is probably the one that you want to go with. This is definitely more for PvP, even though when I'm fighting a humanoid, they block a lot. You know what? Let's see what the hell this does. One way to find out is try and figure it out.
Rookie! Still haven't bothered to come say hello? I like you. I see you have potential, so I'll teach you a thing or two. You're welcome. I'm Milene. I'm a raider who's never switched bodies. Impressed? Oh, by the way, don't expect me to tell you my raider rank. I may not look like it, but I'm very private. So, I happen to know quite a bit about Hellgate. If you're driving down there to find the Eye of the Reaper, I've got your back, okay? Last but not least, don't go around asking people about me. Told you, I'm very private. I don't like it when people gossip. I'll help you, though. What do you say? I'm pretty nice, huh?
New mail received. Let's see what it is. Where's the new one? Is that the new one? Yeah, you don't want to use this stuff right away. Just remember, if you die with this stuff that they're giving you for the Ultimate Edition and all that, you lose it. So that's just for emergency. Instead of decals with other. I mean, really, it just comes down to the equipment that you're putting on, and then as you escape a level, you get random selection of 3 different ways to like upgrade your character. So those are essentially like temporary decals, and then when you die, they're lost. Oh, did I lose? Wait, what happened to all the stuff that I had in my inventory? When I changed characters. Did they put it in here? I don't know what happened to that. Maybe I lost it. Unless it's still on that character. I think it might still be on her, like you can use it as storage in the first Let It Die. Perhaps. Whatever. I died, right? So I'm fine going in fresh with nothing. We'll try this new weapon that I haven't played around with much, and then we'll use... Shred this. Oh, hold on. I can go craft the good initiator weapon too.
You look like you want to do some crafting. Am I imagining it? Am I?
This weapon is really good to initiate, but man, that special is hard to land. Let's go with this. I just want to. I don't want to skip. I want to see if the color ever changes. You get like a rare version or something. Weight minus 30, death blow, counterattack. Pretty standard.
Not feeling it?
Am I solving these quests or what?
Thank you for your dedication.
This is the lobby music, yep. But there's multiple songs that can play in the lobby. I'm just not completing whatever that is.
That's a fierce look if I've ever seen one. Maybe you're
Oh,
not
hold on.
that
I gotta get that. I
bad.
gotta remember to get that out of my safe bag.
Don't be afraid of that.
There's quite a few things you gotta remember to do before setting back out every time. Ooh. That weighs 20? I'm gonna have to get rid of something else. Oh my god, I can't juggle it back and forth. Alright, hold on. Dizzle. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of running back and forth with inventory management in this freaking game. Hold on. See, and before you check him to sell, you gotta check here to see if your item's sold. Mine did not. So now we just sell like this. Sucks, but I need the space. But to be fair, the first Let It Die had a lot of this kind of stuff as well. Running back and forth, doing this kind of stuff. So, pretty similar in that regard. Alright, now we're free to go. See how this new sword is. And also find out what curse does, hopefully. Well, the best time to play this game is during the launch period, because if you wait too long and the player base dwindles or people get too good, it's going to be a lot harder to play. High value trade item. I'm not sure what that is, but we'll take it. Oh, it sells for 1,000. Yeah, see, I have no idea what that does to him. Maybe it makes him slow? If any of you get hit by curse, let me know what it does. Maybe it makes it really hard to, like, regain stamina or something. Forget what green means. What does green mean? What am I near? Wow, okay, so I've got to drop off. I don't like this sword, but I gotta see the special on it. So it does initial 240 damage. That sword kind of sucks. Someone's fighting over here. They're using the same thing as me.
Pod successfully released.
No stamina. He's gonna have his ranged attack as well. This is why PvP in a mode like this, melee only, is so funny. We should just call a truce.
Pod drop complete.
Oh shit, he respawned. No, he's gonna kill me. Oh my god, the freaking AI enemy. That's funny. I mean, can you think of a better way for that battle to end? But I had the two best items in my safe deposit thing anyway, so it didn't really matter. I don't know what that shuriken does, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I think it sucks. The range on that, it's slow, it slopes downward to the ground really quickly, so the range is bad. I don't know what it does when it hits them, but like, I don't know. That doesn't seem very worth taking, but we'll keep playing around with it. What blueprint did you get, Simpa? What did you get it from? Did you get it from one of the orb things that you open up? Hello, Lycan.
He had to pay the price. Letting raiders run around as they please. Where are our troops now? Demon Gate Labyrinth.
Gold orb. Oh, so does the color matter?
Think it's time to ease up.
I didn't pay attention to the color on the
Let
orbs.
this raider trash get ahead, and you will meet the same end. Hurry up and bring back the Eye of the Reaper. If you succeed, you'll be promoted to the 9th station. Well, off you go. I look forward to seeing you again under more auspicious.
Well, it's pretty tasty dog water. Toxic. The standard gold treasure orb that's all over. I think those sometimes come in different colors, though. Alright, let's try this one, the dropkick. I'm not a big fan of that shuriken. That's great. It doesn't have too much to do with Let It Die, but it's still pretty fun.
I see that you have acquired a new body.
New storage slot
Is
available?
everything to
What does
your
that mean?
satisfaction?
Why is it telling me I have new mail? I don't have new mail. Unless this? If you get stuck, try making use of iron purchase facilities at Mom's place. You can unlock mystery and power. Unlock mastery and power up your body, and over at Pro Shop Kazako, you'll find items to restore your health. Yeah, see, when I'm reaching that third area, they're letting you know that you're about to get your ass whooped, and you're kind of expected to level up your bodies before you make too much progress there. It's intentional. What was I gonna do? Right, we gotta manage this first. The inventory management. See if anybody bought my stuff yet. No. No, you can't do co-op through the main mode. Thankfully. I don't want people teaming up. It'd be annoying. You can team up, but like, you'd have to somehow coordinate without the other player follow each other around with no voice. Man, this is getting hard. Like, what am I supposed to do with all this? I can only sell 3 things at a time. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know how to free up space. Getting rid of these things just seems like a bad idea, but I might have to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Let's just take this in with me and try it out. Free up some space that way. Storage can be increased with kill coins. You have to press triangle when you're on this screen, but I can't rank it up anymore. Unless... oh wait, I reached rank 8. There we go. Now I need Raider rank 18. Alright, that helps a bit. Let me test out this weapon first in the testing grounds. These are just other random players hanging around. Yeah, I couldn't expand it earlier. Yeah, no death medals needed for that. Alright, drop kick. Please be good. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I can kick a player into enemies. One thing I want to do though is I want this here. Oh, the big sword needs 2 rage gauge to use. I don't even think I can get to. Right? Maybe I shouldn't. Does that require a certain build or something? Because I don't think I can get 2 rage gauge. How do I get 2 rage gauge again? I forgot how I got that earlier. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't use this. Because you need 2 rage gauge to make use of it. And I don't remember how you get 2. I think you gotta get it as an upgrade on your body. Yeah, body rank up. Take this. Actually, let me try this. I haven't tried this yet. Oh, I like to try the weapon before I head out there. Never remember the direction to go because all these pathways look the same. Kind of annoying. So, pretty much a spear. Oh, good range on that. I want to get a better idea for how far that actually goes. They need to like just remove cooldowns here and give you infinite rage when you're in the training area. Should definitely be an option. So it goes pretty far, but it's super accurate. Gotta have good aim. You can't adjust it after you fire. Does anybody know how you complete this mission? Like, what am I missing here?
How may I assist?
Is this some mission that they're assigning me in the match that I'm just not seeing? Perform the specified action set number of times? I guess I just haven't completed it.
Thank you very much.
Somehow.
Are you all geared up?
No durability on the weapons, no. Oh, it's seemingly infinite, okay.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Pretty good weapon. You ain't gonna be hiding in no bushes with that, though, if you're standing up. See, that pushes them away, and then you can use the arm to follow up and close the gap. And that's a really good way to close out an attack. What the mission asks you is already shown to you within the game. Is it the side mission thing that says survive within the time limit? Alright, that means we're not attacking one another. You gotta know etiquette in this game. If somebody jumps or waves, that means passive. Or like any emote. What? He must have just been out of range. I couldn't block in time. Gotta get in there. See, they do have different colors. Rammer +2. Let's take that. Try it out. Oh, you need a mouth gate. I just love how everything is just such a maze in this game. How is that not breaking? Okay, that was definitely glitch. You can only have 5 blueprints active at a time. You have to raise your raider rank to have more, or use death metals to expand the amount you can have. I use my death metals on that. That by far seems like the best way to use death metals right now. Can you earn death metal? I have seen no way to earn death metals yet. So if there is a way, I don't think I've gotten to that point yet. Oh my god, the range on that is so bad. It's the one thing I hate about this weapon. It's so easy to whiff that. Alright, I'm low on health. I came in, right? Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'll eventually get it, boy, but I'm so bad about remembering that they explode. Uh-oh, this is not good. I'm stuck in the corner. It looks like I can hit it, but I guess not. Oh, almost.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
There's one up here? Showing that it is on the same level as me, right? Unless it's like one level below me. Perfect, I needed that.
That hit the spot.
It's gotta be down a level. Right? Now it's telling me up? I'm so confused where this thing is. Maybe it's just somewhere over here. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get up there. I really don't want to have to go past that, but I might have to. Yeah, this is the PvP one.
What are you waiting for? Escape pod now.
I can't find it. Maybe I just go through here. Where is it? In gardens? I don't think it's in this area. Now it's nowhere near me. Great. So it was... Alright, well, now I know next time if there's a yellow on my radar to not take a gate. I'm in a completely different freaking area. Forget how that shit works. Now I'm in a hard enemy. Alright, now I'm really in trouble. Oh, they're all hard? What the hell? How did I get here? I don't understand. What? He didn't get flinched? I'm dead. And now she's healing him? Oh my, it's over. I don't understand how I'm in this area now with hard enemies. I thought I was still on the first freaking area. What is going on? And I can't run by that guy because he puts up a wall. It's over. Whiffed both of them. Yeah, I don't understand how I'm body rank 1 or whatever, body 1, and I went through a Hellgate and ended up in a hard area? How does that work? Just random? Well, I know now if I'm near an extraction pod, going through a Hellgate does not bring you closer to that extraction pod if it shows it in that direction. I didn't know it brings me to a completely different zone. Once you go up against hard enemies, it's just over. You're dead. You can't fight them things at that low level. I think that's kind of busted. It's like you are dead pretty much at this level. Nothing you can do.
I was so afraid I'd never see you again. Are you getting used to your new body?
The microtransactions are not bad at all. It's like a 1 or a 2, honestly. It's all cosmetic stuff for the most part. You know, there's some stuff, but it's nowhere near as bad as Let It Die. I'd say it's like a 2 or a 3. You can't really compare this to the first Let It Die. It's a completely different game. Like, it just doesn't even make sense to compare them, to be honest.
Yeah, Jinska. My daddy.
Find out what the rammer does.
Here you are.
Now, the best course of action is for me to do the lobby without players, but what's the fun in that? Because then it's less people that are also, like, taking your items on. But you also can't go up body rank if you're doing that, so there's a trade-off. Yeah, dropkick is pretty nice. It's got a lot of uses.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Yeah, I don't know where that Hellgate took me, but that was messed up. Oh. Wow. A lot of damage. Alright, well that didn't work. Wow, that's a lot of counterattack. I'm gonna take that because I could probably sell it. It's +5. Took me to the CBT zone. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay, I don't know what my special just did there, but almost got me killed. So you gotta practice before you come in here.
That hit the spot.
The announcers were Death Verse stuff. It's in Death Jamboree, probably. The mode in here. Oh, that should have cleared this one too. What the hell? I gotta figure out what the special is for this. I'm just gonna use it here and see what happens. I guess it's just a ground slam in the immediate area, but it doesn't show an AoE. Like I said, it's very hard to compare this to the original game. It doesn't even make sense from a gameplay standpoint. It's just very different. It's its own thing. Wow, he just countered my dropkick? What the I can't do anything against this guy. Holy crap. That is crazy. That weapon is... I mean, that's why I use the weapon, because that shit is hard to counter. He stunned me out of my dropkick. That should be iframes. That's crazy. Mid dropkick, about to hit him, he hits me. And then that freaking rammer weapon that I took, the special on that thing sucks. The wind-up is terrible. It's a close range attack, but it's got like a 2-second wind-up to land.
I was so afraid I'd never see you again. Are you getting used to your new body?
And this stuff is worth so little.
Wait for it!
I can get 5 skill slots on this thing. Saying these are all common weapons. No one's been deep enough yet to get a crazy one. take the sword. Sword's pretty good.
Oh? What's wrong, Pumpkin?
Honestly, stamina recovery might be pretty damn good in this game. Stamina is no joke. I don't understand what new save weapon attack means. Skill cooldown though with the drop kick might totally be worth it. Move faster after landing a drop kick. Okay, that's pretty cool. We're going for that.
You've gotten so strong, honey.
That's a fierce look if I've ever seen one. Maybe you're not.
So I can like drop kick someone, run away, hide in the bush, and then run up on them and drop kick them again. And they can't guard it. That's one of them. It's just a weird name. Okay. So like specific weapons will get more attack. They should have it in quotations or something.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Actually, I don't want somebody healing off of that, so I'm gonna eat it. That dodge, though. The AI is no joke in this game. I'm gonna see what this weapon does. Alright, can't block that. Yeah, after I get body type 3, it gets really hard. I think it's meant to be very grindy, right? Like, they don't want you rushing to the end of the game. Like, you actually gotta put in work to get to body type 4. Yeah, I mean, it's just like Let It Die in that regard. Let It Die was extremely grinded. You were not meant to, like, beeline through Let It Die 1 either. You had to put in a lot of time to upgrade stuff before you were able to progress. Nothing was quick in that. Wow, the whiff. Oh, somebody just went through. No death metal consume when you die. He's checking where I am.
He's the best form of defense.
Okay, he's passive. He's running. I just wasn't sure if he was aggressive.
He's the best form of defense.
Evil arc begins. That's some pretty good stuff.
That hit the spot.
Alright, I just gotta figure out how to get out of here now. If they said where an extraction is. I'm like in the middle of nowhere. These maps are freaking crazy. You know, I'm gonna avoid an area with a shit ton of enemies right now.
Escape pod drop complete.
See, now I just have no idea where to go, right? It says it's in my area, but where? Oh wait, there it is. It just landed, so it's not immediate. Oh god, get out of the poison. So it's up. I wish I knew where up was. Oh, all the way up there, probably.
Escape pod. Evacuate.
Apparently another one in this area.
Wow, like a punch on the tongue. He's the best form of defense.
It's telling me to go up, but god, these things are so hard to find.
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
I don't understand how you climb either. I'm stuck down here. Unable to climb. Why? What do you need? This is so brutal. Escaping sometimes you're just like, it just feels so hopeless. Just run in circles everywhere. Oh wait, there's one right there, right? It's up top there. How do I get up here? It's right above me. It's up top. I don't know how to get up top. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Wait, is this it? I still... There it is. Goodbye. You need to upgrade your body to Superdome. Oh, is it it's an eventual ability that all the characters will unlock? Can only certain characters use it, or will all of them eventually get it? Best match? Hell no. Apparently you missed my escape from earlier. I'm not joking. I had like 10 enemies on me. I had like 10 HP, and I fought them all off and escaped. It was insane. Yeah, I had a train of enemies on me. Health, dodge count, attack. So this is essentially this game's version of decals. So instead of equipping decals, you equip the thing in the bottom left, the core. You get a choice of 3 random ones after every time you kind of like go to the next area. And then when you die, you lose them. Rage gauge +1. Inventory weight, dodge count +1. Inventory weight +20 is kind of nice. But health just for survivability too is good. You can climb from here. Oh yeah, different screen. The body I'm using can climb, just rank 2. So not all bodies can climb. Alright, we'll take a health upgrade is always good, right? You can always get armor to help get you more HP. Yeah, that's true.
I'm always frantic with worry when you're out there.
New crafting slot available.
Ahoy! Welcome! Welcome!
Ooh, it needs 2. Let's go for it. Fireworks pretty fun. Just gotta be careful not to damage myself. Normal attack, weight, normal attack, counterattack, normal attack. Nothing crazy.
Poppy Pop Admiral!
Let's take it. Let's take that instead of the arm. Even though I love the arm. Let's try this combo. Come on, people, buy my stuff, damn it. Maybe I need to, like, take that down. Sell the rare killer. Someone will buy that just because it's rare. Also saves a lot of weight. Gotta undercut. Oh, you can't? Why not? Oh, minimum listing. They don't let you undercut too much. Putting super cheap weapons up. People will buy them when they're that cheap. Yeah, you can auction like an MMO. See, I haven't tried all the weapons yet, so I don't know what ones I like. Can't remember what ones I have unlocked.
Aye, aye.
You'll eventually unlock it by playing.
Raider.
I don't know exactly when. So I have Death Arm, Wheel Blade, Color Edge, Firework Shooter.
Not feeling it?
You didn't make a mess in my space, did you? Make sure you clean up after yourself. You've gotten so strong, honey.
Get on! Quick!
Try the LB and RB on testing dummy. What weapon am I using? Oh yeah, I know. I've used the firework earlier.
Stay focused.
It's kind of clunky, but it's fun.
Too comfortable is when
It
you're
has its
likely
uses
to
for
die.
sure, but it's definitely clunky. Oh, I forgot about my safe box,
Come back when you're ready.
which gives me an opportunity to see what this does. Oh, that uses 2 rage. I can't use it. I don't have 2 rage yet. So it's like a quick jab weapon. That's pretty tough to use. Gotta be close. It's a frog. Look at this weapon. Pretty cool. That's annoying though. Now that I have another sword, I gotta go over here and quickly sell it. I can't just drop it. Because I don't want to have to go all the way over here to make 10 gold. It's kind of annoying. Alright.
That's a fierce look if I've ever seen one.
After extraction, you go to another floor.
Maybe you're not that bad.
After you extract, they send you back to your base here, so you can like drop off items, sell things, do whatever you gotta do. And then yes, you go to another area, and things continually get harder and harder. Pretty much once you get to the 3rd floor, all enemies are marked as hard, and unless you have a character that's ranked up quite a bit, you're probably gonna struggle to get through it. I'd imagine you can probably count the amount of people that get through those areas on like 1 or 2 hands at this point. I think most people are struggling to get through it. You're not meant to rush through this game.
It's about
very
time
grindy.
you learned a thing or two about defeat.
I think I made a wrong choice taking the fireworks, but whatever, I'm gonna go with it. It's got a good special at least.
Wow, like a punch on the tongue.
Hell depth 500. Okay, can any of you explain hell depth? Is it just like exploring a map or something? Is that what it's all about? Forgot I can't go too early. Is it worth it? If you like extraction games, it'll be worth it for you. I forgot I didn't have the other weapon.
Attack is the best form of defense.
It's exploring the map and going through a Hellgate. Okay, so I don't have to go through a Hellgate. Alright, that makes sense. So is it going to new areas, or can you just like literally run around the same spot as long as you're moving? It has to be exploring new areas, right? This area's pretty cool. Firecracker is so awkward to use. I love the firecrackers like special though, it's awesome. Too bad you can't go in here. Favorite weapon? I really like the arm weapon, even though the special sucks. I don't think I have an outright favorite yet. How do I still only have reach held depth 70? That's crazy. We gotta go somewhere else. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I thought that was Splitium because it didn't explode earlier. God damn it. This is really awkward to deal with these guys with the wrong weapons.
That hit the spot.
Oh yeah, there's PvP. You know, you don't run into it all the time, but it pops up here and there. It feels about right. Like, you don't run into it too often, but it's always there as a threat.
Pod drop complete.
It's not the kind of game where you're always going to be getting killed by other players, so if you hate that part of extraction games, you may not hate how they handle it in this game. There it is. Oh, I still need hell depth. Oh, God. Forgot about that. See, there's another player there.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
Yeah, see, by me jumping, I told him I'm being passive, so he left me alone.
Pod released. Evacuation.
Firework is so awkward to use, boy. He interrupted my dropkick again. And I got stunned out of dropkick. Okay, dropkick not as OP as you guys think it is. Shit is constantly getting interrupted. Yeah, he's going for me. Fireworks sucks. That's the last time I'm taking that. Can't do shit. Like, literally that weapon is just like so hard to land. You take it for the special, you don't take it for the normal attack. Because even when you're hitting them with the normal attack, you can't go up and attack them when they're stunned because you'll get hit by the firework when it explodes. Fireworks, yeah, no good. It's just too passive of a weapon, and it's very difficult to land it, the normal attack. Super short range. My LB-RB combo. I forgot all about it, to be honest with you. I don't even... I thought I tried pressing it. What is it? You gotta have rage gauge on both weapons, and then it's just like a combo attack or something. I remember... I thought I was missing something that I haven't been doing.
Welcome back.
So does the
Would you care to
does the
rest
combo
for a while?
change if you have two of the same weapon? Because I was trying to figure out why you would equip two of the same weapon. Man, no one is buying weapons. Makes sense. There's really no reason to buy these lower level ones.
Ahoy! Welcome, welcome. Poppy Pop Admiral here. Want to see some exciting weapon pawns? Perfect for killing sprees in the whole of hell. Wait, we've met, haven't we? Good to see you again, Poppy Pop Admiral here. You wouldn't mind helping me oil my arm, would you? Oh, that feels amazing. Well, thank you. I feel so much better. Oh, by the way, ready for some crafting? Ready? Not feeling it?
Oof. 5,000.
Wait for it!
Let's try double arm. I don't know what the Steam reviews are saying. I'm not really paying attention to that. It's fun for me. Gotta remember, a lot of people are leaving this probably not great reviews because it's not Let It Die 2. It's just a completely new game. So, best thing to do is try it yourself. Decide if it's for you or not. So how do I do the combo? You just literally press L and R? Yeah, like when you have Rage Gauge? I could swear I tried that before and it didn't do anything, so I stopped. No, you can't turn off motion blur on console. They said that motion blur is not really needed on PC, but they have motion blur for console for frame rate issues. Keep it balanced. And they're not sure if they're going to allow you to turn it off on PC because it has crossplay. So it would give an unfair advantage to PC potentially, is how I understand it. Okay. So that's how it goes. I could swear I tried using that. And nothing happened, so I stopped. Wow, so this lasts forever until you hit something? It takes 0 rage. Oh. So I could just do this whenever, huh? Pretty good. Good to initiate.
Great job.
I like how they do
darling.
that with the weapons. Like, just depending on what you use, you get a completely different attack. Combo.
Here you are.
If I do it with firework, it's really good. Wait, would it still give me that charge attack if I just had one of those equipped? How would that work?
Come back when you're ready.
Does it just like... How is it good with firework? I don't think I have another one, do I? Hold on, what do I need for the fireworks?
Aye, aye. If it isn't our prolific
Two
raider.
alpha.
Yeah. やり込んでくは故障知らずさ。毎度あり。
So expensive. I don't think I'm buying 2,000. Maybe I'll, oh, that's the rank 2 move. I can't use that yet. What do you think I should pair with this that I have available here? Take this thing off for sale, maybe? I wish they just gave you infinite rage in here. It's so annoying. Like, you're here to practice, so let's practice. So it's like a... So is it infinite with all weapons when they're dual wielding like this? How am I not using rage right now? That's crazy. So you could just spam that whenever you want? That's crazy. So that's like a push away. Doesn't look that great though. But I don't have too many other weapons to choose from right now. Use it on humanize that block. Alright, let's try this combo.
Get on! Quick!
Well, at least you gave it a fair shot, Junior. I think most people wouldn't even give it 4 hours, so at least you tried. I think the game has potential, yeah. Definitely has a learning curve. Especially for people that maybe never played Death First, because then you really won't be used to like how it feels. Oh my god, that combo. What the hell? Best AI attack yet. That's actually a really evil setup right there. That's hard to get through. Yeah, so, I mean, it's somewhat like the original Let It Die in that, like, it's hard to speedrun your way through the floors when you're, like, not upgrading as you go. Fuck. He caught me looking at the freaking items. Whatever, I had nothing on me. When you get to the third area, you're gonna get your ass whooped. You gotta do a lot of grinding to level up and get better gear and stuff to survive it. Because the enemies are labeled as hard, and yeah, they're gonna fuck you up. They fuck me up every time I get there. You're not meant to, like, plow through it.
I was so afraid I'd never see you again. Are you getting used to your new body?
Running out of weapons. But if this needs Rage Meter 2, I'm not going to be able to use it anytime soon anyway. Guess I'll just take this thing.
Some shopping is fine, as long as you don't waste your money, okay? Don't push yourself too hard.
You ready?
They're not different. They're just they have a tag on them that says hard, and they're just like way harder to kill. So if you happen to aggro like a humanoid and like one other enemy or something, you're gonna be in big trouble. Like if you get a humanoid with the bird healing and buffing it or whatever the hell it does, like you're pretty much just dead if you can't escape. It's rough. They're way harder to kill there. The game does say, like, yeah, when you get to that floor, it's time to start upgrading before continuing. So you're meant to die over and over and, like, upgrade your character passively until you're strong enough to be able to take it on. Like, maybe an all-rounder where you just, like, upgrade all your health and stuff. Holy shit. I can't get close to this guy with these weapons. Getting fucked up. Humanoids are crazy sometimes. That wand is... What is that? Is that what fucks you up every time? That weapon is ridiculous. Well, it's not overpowered, it's just, you gotta learn how to deal with it. I just didn't like the fact that I used my LB RB move and he knocked me out of it. Because it's a pretty slow wind-up. And you gotta be close to use it.
That must have been tough. Please take some time to relax.
I'm just gonna take one weapon in, and then whatever I find is what I'm gonna take. I'm getting tired of using weapons from my inventory.
Oh, 必要なもんはあるか? 毎度あり。よ、元気か? 待ってるぜ。
I wish they showed you the picture of the Odachi so I can remember what the heck that is. That's a sword.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo ho 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 ho! Yeah!
No guns, thankfully. The big katana. The escape pods are very hard to find. Yeah, I mean you're pretty much just running around like a chicken with no head trying to find them. I don't think they really intend you to memorize where they're gonna go. Not this early.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Well, that'll only work for the first floor. If you go to the second floor, you can't stay in the same area. They make you run around to fulfill a secondary condition in order to get out. Yeah, not dealing with that with just this weapon. No thanks. Oh, she's healing him? You gotta be kidding me. That bird is freaking ridiculous. That's such a crazy combo. What, is it heal or a damage buff? Like, what the hell is it? Knock me out of my special? Are you freaking kidding me? Why are these humanoids so insane? He knocked me out of my special, my death blow. I can't. I'm dead. You spoiled it. So they can find you. Yeah, you at least start from floor 1 if you die. That humanoid there, I don't know if him wearing like no armor constitutes some kind of aggressiveness or something, but when I run into that guy, it's pretty tough. He's killed me twice. But it also could have to do with the fact that I'm using one shitty weapon. That's not a good. You need to pair this with a second weapon, because this is. I essentially just use this to initiate. Then you got to use a second weapon after you get closer.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo-ho-ho-ho-ho!
Let's go with this combo.
Not feeling it?
I wish I could just drop this from my inventory. Right now, you have to go over here and you have to sell it. It's such a pain. Let it be like Let It Die 1, where you can just drop it. Because this is annoying just for 10 coins. It's a lot of menuing to get one thing out of your inventory.
Need something, cutie pie? Don't push yourself too hard.
Get on! Quick!
Body rank 1. No, you're not. You're gonna run into people that are also body rank 1, I'm assuming, with their matchmaking. When you're body rank 7, you're gonna be much higher up in or lower down in the dungeon than other people. No one is body rank 7 right now, that is for sure. I think you can even go past 6 at this point.
Oh, my lawyer. It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Yeah, I think this weapon is better than... Oh, shit, that was loud. What the hell? I think that was a glitch. I hit, like, something on the corner there. That was super loud. Yeah, this seems like a better initiator weapon to the roller skates blade. Pretty much just use it to close the gap, that's all. So the arm weapon just not worth it. Much better. Ooh, that's good. Getting some nice upgrades. See, when I kick them away, I need a weapon that gets me back into them fast. So you gotta have a weapon that kind of lunges forward. Oh yeah, I forgot to see what my special is with this. LBRB. Gonna try and get some guard breaks. I gotta get better at guarding. I like never guard, so I gotta get better at that. Apparently that was not a guard break. I don't know what a guard break is then. I thought it was just guarding and then attacking afterwards. Oh, I gotta break their guard, I guess. Gosh. These humanoids here are crazy good. First few hours playing this game, I had no problem with the ones here. Now all of a sudden they're just destroying me. That should break that with multiple hits. Come on. Some of these players have been killing me on sight or trying to trick me, so I might start getting evil again. See, it tells me to go up, but it's like, alright, I have no idea how to actually get up. It's probably all the way up there. It's gotta be. That's blocked off. At least I think it was.
Drop complete.
Oh, no, it's right here. So long. Wait. Oh, no, I need more splithium. Holy crap. Come on. So close. What can I kill? There's nothing. There's nothing in around here. Oh my god. Come on, enemies.
Evacuate when convenient.
Alright, let's hope it's still there. There's a ton of them around. You want to get a successful extraction even if you didn't get many good items because you want to be able to keep leveling. What's the blue sound? What do you mean? Okay, Rage Gauge +1 lets me take some of the other weapons I got. Oh, climb special areas. That is pretty tempting. We're gonna go for that so I can finally climb. The blue is the big splithium things that you can destroy. That give a ton of splithium.
Welcome back. So which new core did you pick?
Worth buying if you like extraction games, yeah?
Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
If you don't like forced PvP though, it may not be for you. But it's pretty light on PvP right now.
But it's just that life and death. What does it all mean? I wonder if I will ever know. It has been weighing on me lately. Anyway, how may I help you today?
Zero under one. Climbing back up to third place. Yeah, see, some of these people, like, they're pretty much probably just repeating that first level over and over and over. The one without player versus player to farm splithium really quickly. I don't see, like, I don't know what you're gonna get for being so high rank. I think it's just for fun.
I wish you the best of luck.
I wonder if people are buying this kind of stuff. Let's see if people are selling this. Maybe that sells faster. No one's really selling weapons or buying or selling or much. There's PvP, but like I tried matching into it a few times. No one's doing it right now because most people are doing the main mode right now.
Is when you're most likely to die.
There's not a lot of people queuing for that at the moment. Personally, the best fighter to start playing with is probably the tactician, I think they call him. That's the one that scans the area for things around you, and just gives you more inventory spots. It's just going to make playing probably a lot easier to gather things. I'm doing the other ones just so we can see what the abilities are. How's the progression looking? So right now, most people are getting walled on the 3rd floor of the game. Huge difficulty spike. So you're essentially probably meant to just keep repeating floors 1 and 2 over and over, getting the floor 3, doing what you can, and then probably dying, and then continuing to level up your characters and get better gear until you're able to take it down. That's essentially like an auction house like you'd find in an MMO. You price the item, people buy it.
You learned a thing or two about defeat.
Let's see what my RB-LB move does. Here's someone fighting near me. I think. Okay, well now I know the distance on it. Why does this weapon not attack it? Why am I not hitting it? It looks like there's still more to hit, but it wasn't letting me. He's trying to attack. Yeah, how do you like that interrupt? Couldn't have went for me, I was leaving you alone. I think I'm gonna keep the weapon I have. Yeah, see, it's still up. It didn't get completely destroyed. My weapons were like clipping through it or something. It was weird. See what's up here. What's going on? The hell? Hello? Is it? It has to be glitched, right? It's got to be glitched. It's still on the map. No, it's still on the map as a green point. And if I crouch, it's still there. Kinda liking this combo. Alright, I gotta reach hell depth. This is the hard part. Which I am nowhere near. Hell depth is weird. I don't completely understand it, to be honest. Like, okay, explore new areas, but it never gives me points.
Pod successfully released.
What? That didn't... Oh, he's armored from behind? You can't sneak up on them. I'm getting out of here.
That hit the spot.
My hell depth is not increasing at all. I don't understand hell depth. Like, you would think just moving around the map would do it, but it's not good enough.
Pod deployment initiated.
So, if I'm at 750, do they not allow you to collect extra splithium? Or you just, like, you literally hit the cap and that's it? I find it fun, but there's a lot of people out there that hate it. But, you know, it is what it is. It's a little bit of a conflicting game for people. Yeah, but I think you can complete it without going through a red door. I just can't figure out how to complete it without going through a red door. Oh, I'm close to the cap there. Yeah, so I can get up to 1500 and then it caps out. Right, so here there's one red door, right? But can I get to 500 without going through that red door? And if so, how do you do that?
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
Wow. Okay, so now I'm capped on splitting. See, I just reached it. Reach held up 500, but I didn't go through a red door, so what did I do? What was that? I did something. New zone? Oh, now they're all hard. Oh, God. Oh, shit, I'm in a hard area.
Pod now available.
Here it is.
Evacuate at your leisure.
Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, they're coming. Oh, my God. I think there was a player right above me, too. I gotta pee after that one. That was too intense. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music in the lobby.
The fuel cost for the escape pod will be deducted from the splithium you brought back.
Alright, I took the thing that gives me more health and better healing, 50% on healing items, which is pretty nice. I would imagine you move further down the map is how you gain hell depth. So when you say move further down the map, do you mean like elevation, I guess? Because how do I go from 3 to 500? That doesn't... Distance covered? I don't completely understand how the Hellgate stuff works yet. Like, when I go through a Hellgate, where exactly is it putting me? A completely different map? Thank you to all the people that followed tonight, by the way. Tons of followers. I will be streaming a lot of this game, so... But just know one thing, that I am a variety streamer. I don't only stream Let It Die, but I will be streaming a lot of this game. What was I gonna do? First thing we gotta do is get this common stuff out of my inventory. I never find these high value items that other people are finding.
My daddy.
Gonna have to sell some stuff though. Let's see if those things I put up sold. What's your question? Ooh. Takes two. Nope, no one bought it.
Yeah, Yenchika.
I wish I could sell from my... Oh yeah, you can right here. We're gonna have to get rid of some of this. Things that weigh a lot. Hellgate's taking me to an entirely different map, essentially going from 1-4 to 4-2, for example. Okay. I wonder if it's the same instance. So if one player from one map goes through a Hellgate, are they always going to be transported to the same Hellgate I would end up at? That's what I wonder about. Like, can I follow them? Oh, let's see if I'm able to... What raider rank am I? Forget where I can easily check raider rank. 12, okay. Alright, here's where the game gets really hard. So I think I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna take some healing in with me. Yeah, I don't know why they keep reinventing it either instead of giving people exactly what Let It Die is. I agree. They're trying to chase the latest fads and genres. Maybe they just think that Let It Die reformulated today just wouldn't be popular, but I would disagree with that. It is what it is. They're definitely not giving us Let It Die 2 anytime soon. But at least this game's fun, in my opinion. Let's take 2 of these. Or one of them, they're so heavy. Oh, I got a blueprint? Oh, I bought it, that's right. I'm like, wait, where did I get a blueprint?
Wait for it! Not feeling it?
Alright, here's where I'm gonna get my ass kicked. But hopefully we can survive long enough to get some good safe items.
Morning. I feel so good now.
Move faster after laying in a dropkick. I can't wait to get that. That's gonna be fun.
Marvelous.
I can also climb now, right? I forgot I can climb. Completely
Stay
forgot.
focused. When you get too comfortable is when you're most likely to die.
If this game flops, there's not going to be a Let It Die 2. I would imagine if this game is another epic failure, yeah, there's probably going to be some shakeups at the developer. They may not exist. I mean, I don't know how you can have 2 games that flop back to back and still keep going. We're lucky we got this game.
It's about time you learned a thing.
Alright, so now all the enemies are going to be tagged as hard, and believe me, they are going to be hard. Gotta be very careful. Ooh. Yes, I will take those. They look cool, too. Pink skirt. See how it says hard by his name? Look how much more damage they take now to kill him. In my opinion, players should be teaming up through here, not fighting each other. If we want to make progress early on. Because it gets crazy. What? How did that whip? It's all fine and dandy now until I have to face a humanoid. Once I fight a humanoid, it's a lot harder. Whoa. That's a new enemy. I don't know what those do. It's a player over here. Oh, that's a... Never mind, that's not a player. It looked like one for a second. They are fighting over there, though. He's probably gonna die. You can play with friends, but not in this mode. You have to do like PvP style stuff. Gotta be really careful through this area. You do not want to aggro more than one enemy. Hopefully these bugs are easy to kill, because it's about to get pretty sketchy. Wow, that almost two-shot me. Yeah, they're hard.
That hit the spot.
Gotta have a fast weapon for these things. Damn, that was intense. Oh, what? Corridor where the humanoid enemy was. Your held depth was changed from 7k to 8k and went back to 7k when you left that area. Interesting. So maybe it's like a difficulty area that you walk into. So you can't stay in an easy area. You actually have to, you're forced to go to a harder area. I think that's what it might be. I think this might be one of the best weapons in the game, by the way. I always forget about that. He interrupts me every time. I shouldn't have went. I'm not used to how long you stand still when using an item yet. The humanoids here are just like, fuck it, you're just dead if you aggro one. Are you dying to raiders or humanoids? You got to make sure you're using your crouch button. So if you see a blinking red indicator on your radar, it shows you a player is nearby. If you don't want to be killed by other players, you just got to play more stealthy and avoid them. Or get the drop on them before they see you.
Need something, cutie pie? You've gotten so strong, honey.
So there is a mode where you don't have to do PvP. You just got to choose the second option when you're getting ready to go into the level. It's the bottom option. It lets you do the first level without PvP. Solid red is enemies, blinking red is a player. I hate how she starts with the hand. That's the only problem. It's like I gotta craft a different weapon every time I want to use her.
Aye, aye. If it isn't our prolific raider. Not feeling it?
You might need to make it a certain length into the game. I don't know. I have no idea. Simple. From what I see, they only let me choose the option on the first level. Yeah. The other times, unless, hold on. I mean, it's possible that if you... Wait. Yeah, I think it's... Because I haven't chosen it yet. I always do player versus player. But maybe if you chose the bottom level and then when you go back here, then they let you keep going forward with it. But if I get to the second level on PvP, I can't switch to the PvE version. And yes, you don't gain body rank. So you're going to be kind of screwed because you're going to be a really weak character trying to go through.
That's a fierce look if I've ever
See, you
seen
choose
one.
Hellgate Threshold if you don't want PvP.
Maybe you're
You
not
just
that
won't
bad.
rank up with body type. But if you're looking to get the ropes, like the feel for the game, that's what you want to choose. Me, I don't want to get comfortable. I want to be able to deal with PvP. Because I don't want to get too comfortable with not having it and then going to go do it and then get my ass whooped. I'd rather do the PvP now while everybody's still learning the game and not when everybody's better at it. Yeah, the dropkick isn't about damage, it's more so about breaking guard on humanoids. The dropkick on normal enemies is like whatever. It's really meant for the humanoids when they're guarding so you can break their guard. Yeah, and if you can push them into a wall, the hit stun is nice.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Yeah, I haven't been doing a lot of blocking. I know that's going to come to bite me in the ass. Okay, Threshold doesn't give body rank, but also lock to body type run, so you have to do it infinitely, but you'll never be able to go deeper. So will they ever let you go to level 2? Or are you always just stuck on this stage right here? Okay, going through that poison definitely was not worth it. You lose items if you die unless you put them in your safe storage area where you can hold a certain amount of items. So if you get a really rare item and you put it in there and you die, you won't lose it. See, I just put that in my safe box, so if I die, I get to keep the material. And it's pretty generous. You can put quite a bit in there if you're holding, like, smaller items.
Wow, like a punch on the tongue.
It does a lot of damage if I could actually directly hit them. This thing looks like it does a ton, it's just you have to be directly on top of the enemy, which is not easy. There's a player. See how it's blinking like that? There's a player right by me. In that direction. Now it's up to me to decide how I want to handle it. Do I let them be? Do I see if they attack me? If I can surprise a player with that attack for 900, that would be pretty crazy. He's in trouble. I'm gonna help him. Okay, maybe not. That's a lot of enemies. I'm gonna help him. Knowing him, he's gonna backstab me, but it is what it is. He's low on health anyway.
Escape pod drop complete.
He's going for me. I think that's the guy I saved too. What a shame. Hey, you sure about that?
initiated.
What? It used the wrong special. Damn it, didn't use the right move. I would have had him. I almost had the range right on that. If there's another person here, I'm in trouble. I'm okay if I die. Most of my stuff is in the safe box.
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
Still need more splitium, so I'm kind of in trouble. I need another clean kill without getting hit. Sometimes when I move around, it sounds like another player. That dodge, though. These enemies. Oh shit, the freaking poison. I'm not going that way. I don't like this slamming weapon. This shit is really hard to use. Wait. Oh, I'm not rank 2. That's right, I died on that character. Alright, so now we gotta follow the yellow. We gotta find our way out of here. Wait, it's below? Why does it make it look like it's above me? Oh, there it is right there. Sounds like another player running around. Can't quite nail the sound of the footsteps compared to mine yet. Sometimes it really sounds like someone's right behind me. Hello, Cockney. Yeah, I know. I think never block and let it die one. You would always just like move up and like bait out their attacks. But if you do that in this game, you're getting punished a big time. How did I change the color? It's a setting in the options. Yeah, this is a lot easier on the eyes than the pink one.
I'm always frantic with worry when you're out there.
for it!
Alright, let me see if anybody has a +5 for sale.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo ho ho ho!
Oh, that's good. It weighs only 2. That's great.
Poppy Pop Admiral!
Just hear what that thing said.
Just say.
Hill coin's definitely a grind in this game. I'm not sure if all the songs are called Let It Die in this. There's only a few of them, though. I wish they had more songs for the lobby. I forget, is this the... Did I extract once or twice? Okay, once.
Stay focused. When you get too comfortable is when you're most likely to die.
Sadly, it seems like a lot of players in this are pretty aggressive. They're not passive. They're not as passive as they are in Arc Raiders. Personally, I think once you get to floor 3, you should really try and like work together. It's just, it'll help us make progress because the AI are hard enough there. I don't even know how to emote. What's the button I gotta hold to emote?
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Nah, there's only one song that's apparently AI. So it's no big deal. I don't even know what song it is. Yeah, they apparently provided an update. All the AI stuff was very overblown after their statement. This is probably my favorite combo at the moment. I just like the follow-up on the poke stick. Even though the only bad thing about this is both rage moves are ranged, so it kind of loses utility in that regard. It never went after me. Thanks for the armor. I generally won't attack first unless it appears like the other player is coming after me. No, this is extraction. There's a player under me. It's actually very rare to find healing items, like the good ones. Oh, I have enough splithium, I just realized, shoot. I gotta get hell depth, I don't know what I'm doing. I always forget about that. Oh, but look at the Rainbow Road, we gotta go up the Rainbow Road. Ooh, wow, that's good. Definitely got a good body piece. It just res that, isn't it? I think I'm getting myself into trouble going up here, though. I still need help depth to advance. I gotta get out of here. Stupid of me to go up there. I just couldn't resist the road. I'm really far from all depth. I don't have time. I gotta get there. There's a pod there I can take, but I'm not going to be able to because I got to go through this. I think most people have already left here. So this advances me 300. And then I think once I get here, I just gotta move around enough and I'll hit 500. I don't gotta do that again. You just gotta, like, explore. Watch, it'll go up at some point. I wish I could figure out exactly when that occurs. Gotta figure out the difference. What is this? When it's green. Oh, green means it has an uncommon item in it, and then rare? Oh, no, unless green means... I don't know. You know what? Let's take the cut of the block tiers. Nah, we'll keep what I got. Forgot everything's gonna be hard in here. Okay, drop kicking does nothing against that.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when completed.
Oh my god.
That hit the spot.
I held up this 300 still. God, held up is so annoying. Wish I understood it better. I'm like just circling around this area. I have to go through this guy. One health. How did that whiff? I'm at 350 now. See, it's going up somehow. Oh my god, I tried to... The jump does not work like it does in other Let It Die games in this one. So I just run around like an idiot trying to figure out how to advance this stat. Oh no. Why are these areas so hard? Am I backtracking? Totally backtracking. Oh shit. It's over. Turn around. 450. They ain't leaving. Oh, there's a humanoid here. Shit. I'm so dead. They ain't leaving. They need to like leash and leave. This AI is not good here. I'm out of stamina. What the like, how is this level 2 right now? What, like, am I missing something? I don't remember this game being this hard earlier in the night when I had to raise hell rank, right? Like, what the fuck? Crazy. I'm supposed to run through that area to get to the 3rd level? What's going on? Am I, like, getting unlucky and getting placed in hard levels instead of... It was not hard like that earlier. What's happening? There has to be something I'm not understanding. That's like level 3. When I go through the Hellgate, am I literally advancing to the 3rd level that I normally get my ass kicked on, or what? Or am I still on chapter 2 or whatever? I don't understand how they're doing this. Kind of confusing.
I see that you have acquired a new body. Is everything to your satisfaction?
I'm getting oil tomorrow.
Once you
It's
run
been
out
a
of
while.
stamina
I'm
against
so
that many
excited.
enemies, I mean, it's just over. You can't do shit. If you can't run or roll, it's over.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
That's the one thing about this character. She starts with the shitty weapon.
Swallowing me.
The other attacker starts with the good one, but her move sucks.
Poppy Pop Admiral.
Oh, I got an I key out of it at least. I just don't get why that was so hard. That was the second chapter, right? Whatever we want to call it. Second floor. How come when I went through the Hellgate, I start fighting hard enemies? Isn't that supposed to be for floor 3? Or am I technically going to floor 3? I just don't remember fighting hard enemies earlier in the night when I had to go through the Hellgate to get to the 3rd floor. That's why I'm super confused.
Yeah, Yinska. Arigato.
Stay focused. When you get too comfortable is when you're most likely to die.
I just wish I understood how I know when I'm about to go into an area that has hard enemies. That seems like it came earlier than it should have, but whatever. They're just so ridiculous. Like, for the gear that we have right now, those things are so freaking hard to kill. The humanoids are almost impossible. Especially if you're dealing with more than just the humanoid. If you have a humanoid and another enemy on you, it's pretty much over. Whoa, that's pretty good for right now. Yeah, but the problem with the huge sword is if you don't have rage level 2, then you can't use its rage move right away. And you have to specifically make sure you rank up into that. So it's kind of... It'll eventually pay off if you get rage level 2. Hello? was this weapon? We'll take the hammer. It's been a bit since I used it. See what my new rage move is. Okay, pretty heavy attack. Thank God for the hammer. This guy came down the stairs after me. That's dedication.
Escape pod deployment complete.
There's an enemy above me. I think they already took off in the escape pod. Yeah. Probably gonna have to leave this area, go somewhere else. Yeah, I lost the antenna weapon. I didn't craft another one. I don't know if that guy wants to fight me or what. There's the escape pod. How do I get out there? What the hell? I don't think there's any easy way out there.
Pod released. Evacuation available.
There it is. You know, I could hide around the corner and wait for someone to try and extract and then kill them. That is something we could do. Man, if they had like the mines that you can like detonate, that would be so crazy. How the game feels so far. I enjoy it. You know, it's like Deathverse. If you played Deathverse, can feel a little sluggish. It doesn't feel like the combat from Let It Die 1. Ooh, I got attacked with climb areas. Take it.
Welcome back! Did you experience any trouble with your weapons and equipment?
The safe!
Like, I still have yet to find a blueprint. It's crazy. And there's all these up for sale.
Aye, aye. If it isn't our prolific raider.
Alpha arcs. I need to buy alpha arcs when they become available so I can keep crafting this. I haven't played since it came out, so about 7 hours. Almost able to get the next upgrade, which gives me a ton of cooldown on my dropkick, and then after that, need 5,000 to get the dropkick and gain speed after. Alright, this is where it starts getting hard, right? Oh no, wait, this is the second level. Well, let's see what happens now when I go through the Hellgate. Let's see if it brings me to the hard enemies every time. Have I spent money? Outside of buying the game? No, there's really not much to buy in this. It's just all cosmetic stuff. Pretty much. I mean, you can spend death medals on a few other things, but the death medals I got with the Ultimate Edition have been going a long way. Hey, look, I can finally climb. Surprise. So it's a little secret area when you come up here. Very nice. And the only way to get up here is with jump. It's good to know. Can't jump attack, apparently. Really good to get away from players. Now that I think about it. If they don't have jump. Is that going white? tell you one thing, you are not meant to use stamina for running in this game. It just goes too quickly. Better than attack body. What body would you have to use to have it regen faster? There's a player coming. I'm gonna see if they come over here to fight. Sounds like they're getting killed. I think they got killed. I think I gotta come back here when I have rage to kill them. Oh, I got this. Forgot I have drop kick. Alright, let's see if everything's hard in here. Congrats, Dylan.
Pod deployment initiated.
What body type are you using to get that? Splatoon?
That hit the spot.
Yeah, see, they are hard. I guess it just goes to hard when you go through this crazy difficulty spike. See, now I'm at 400. What caused that to go up? I don't know. Oh, he can turn around sharp.
Pod successfully released.
Yeah, if any of you know how to make this go from 4 to 500, I'm all ears. Because we can't figure it out. Like, we know going through a Hellgate does it, but how do you get it to go up without going through a Hellgate? Where do I gotta go? See, it just cleared it. Why? What did I do? I'm literally just standing in the middle of an alleyway. Alright, we gotta get out of here. It's so dangerous. I don't think there's a pod here. Oh, I'm so freaking dead if I go that way. I don't know. How do you know if this pod is here?
Escape pod deployed. You may now
How times 4?
evacuate.
Okay, where? Okay, 2 of them over that way. Oh man, that's gonna be brutal. I can't survive that. I gotta be stealthy. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. It's up there, probably? Oh, it's right there. Alright, we can do this. Just gotta not get humanoid aggro. Oh shit, there's 2 of them up there. How in the hell am I gonna do this? Oh, there's one over there. Which would be the easier one? Further in the center towards the Hellgate.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
Someone else fighting over there. Maybe they'll aggro for me. Everybody's stuck at body rank 3 right now, don't worry about it. Literally impossible. Unless you know what you're doing. Kinda hoping somebody aggroes and I can make my getaway. I don't know how loud I'm gonna be if I walk past slow. I went for it. Jesus, how in the hell are you supposed to extract? God damn, like, going to Hellgate 2 in the second level is ridiculous. I don't know why, but it felt easier today. Like, I made it to the third area several times. What was I doing so differently? Why is it suddenly impossible to get to the third level? Because I'm facing these hard enemies. Maybe because I was using all-rounder, more health.
That must have been tough. Please take some time to relax.
I'm getting oil tomorrow.
My problem is
It's
I
been a
can
while. I'm
fight
so
a humanoid.
excited.
It's just that when I get more than a humanoid with the humanoid, then it becomes an issue.
You've gotten so strong, honey.
Yeah, I haven't been doing guard break attacks. I don't completely understand it. What's the difference between just holding guard and then attacking after you've guarded an attack? Right, is that not considered a guard break? Do you have to like try and perfect parry or some bullshit? Please don't tell me it's like a parry.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo-ho-ho-ho-ho!
Oh, both of that's what they call a guard break? Okay. I didn't know that's what they called it. What weapon do you pair with the wheel blade?
そろそろ兄貴って呼んでくれてもいいんだぜ。まあ強制はしねえがよ。ありがとうよ。
Ruster Fist. You mean the thing I have equipped right now? Is this really good? Because the thing is, the Wheeler Blade, doesn't that closes distance, but this also closes distance. What makes this any better than the Wheeler Blade? It seems to function very similar. Is it because of the guard break that you get? They have good guard break attack. Okay.
That's a fierce look if I've ever seen one. Maybe you're not that...
Yeah, it's a area where you're probably gonna get wrecked, God Max. I mean, that's where I've been dying the last few attempts. You're just meant to keep dying, you know, just try and get your character leveled up, and eventually you'll get blueprints for better weapons, and you'll have a little bit of an easier time. You'll stockpile money, and you'll be able to buy better stuff to head out into the dungeon.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Yeah, tell me about it. Thanks, Dean. Your rank isn't so much the thing, it's the stuff that you're leveling at Mom, the brain thing, where you keep leveling your HP. Right? Or like attack or stuff like you're getting passive upgrades where every time you go in you're just getting stronger and stronger gradually, even if you're dying. You're getting new moves, you're getting all kinds of stuff. Well, Let It Die is a very grindy game. Not everybody played the first Let It Die, so this is similar. One of the only similar things with this game to the original is it's grindy as hell. You're never meant to make progress quickly and Let It Die. It's a huge grind. This is probably even grindier than the first Let It Die in terms of being able to carry on in the game. With the first Let It Die, you also, like, you know, you had to do a ton of grinding to get to the point where you can make it to the next level. Yeah, it's a hard game. It is not an easy game. But that's how Let It Die was as well. Don't forget, the first Let It Die, they monetized it from dying. Like, if you died, you would sometimes have to pay money to continue, so these games are known for dying. They are called Let It Die, after all. I don't feel too bad dying though. Like, I understand the loop right now. So like when I die, it's like whatever. I'm still making progress on my character. It's not the biggest deal. You're not really meant to be going too much further than floor 3 at the moment. If you make it to floor 4, you're doing really good. You're not really meant to be... It's going to be a long journey getting to the bottom floor. It's not meant to be done in a day. That's just how these games are. Someone died. Thanks for the item. Or either they dropped it. Rank 12 technician. Yeah, I don't know what rank I'm on this character. You gotta remember though, your technician is not really meant for like damage. It's just for gathering stuff. You're picking that just for the inventory slots pretty much. So it's gonna be harder to progress on that character. However, here's the thing: you're making better progress than everybody else, because technically you're hopefully getting more items and doing more things than other players because you have more inventory, and you're finding more items because you're a technician. So technically, you're making more progress than other people on that character, even if you're dying over and over, which is the beautiful thing about it. Yeah, it's a pretty good guard break. Slow wind up. Yeah, you'll be good. Just keep having fun with it. If it gets annoying, try and join the PvP mode. I really don't want to go through that. I'm not finding this place to extract
Escape pod deployment complete.
Okay. I think generally it would have appeared by now. I have found no blueprints. My blueprint luck is not good in this game. I just buy mine from other players. Oh, there it is. Now, if I wanted to be evil, I could technically wait here for someone to try and extract here, but you don't know if somebody will. Be here waiting all day. Upgrading a weapon to +20. I'm not sure. Right now, it looks like you're just using materials to craft weapons. So the idea is, if somebody gets to a higher floor and they find a really good weapon blueprint, they can put it up for sale. You can buy it, and then you can craft that weapon. But you may need to be the appropriate body type to equip it. I don't know how that's going to work. I have not been in any Erendor eyes yet. I've been picking up the keys, but I just typically when I have the keys on that run, I never find the door, and I haven't brought one in with me. Maybe I should. I've got plenty of them. Are they worth like bringing a key along every run or something? Rage gauge, inventory weight. I like that rage gauge.
The fuel cost for the escape pod will be deducted from the splithium you brought back.
Finding a door is the hardest part. Yeah, and then you got to have the right key. That's why I'm afraid to bring a key in with me, because I'm like, I'm probably not even gonna find the door. I've got 2 eye, 3 ear, 2 mouth. I would not sell these, to be clear, if there was a way to get them out of my inventory otherwise. So even if the gear tier is higher than the floor you're on, do they still let you equip it? Or do you have to be like a higher body rank? How do you get to 500 depth? You pretty much have to go through a Hellgate, so those red icons on the map, you have to go through one. If a player has already killed the enemies in front, you'll be able to just go through. But if not, you're going to have to kill 2 humanoid enemies and then go through the gate. Once you get to the next area, you're going to face hard enemies, also known as they're going to kick your ass. And then pretty much just wander around on the map until it will randomly, like, we haven't figured out yet exactly how it's doing it. It will randomly give you 500. You'll go from 3 to 4 to 5, just from running around the map. But there are hard enemies, so you gotta be really careful. Basically, right now, don't feel bad if you're dying on floor 2, trying to get to 500, or even floor 3. Like, everybody is stuck on floor 3 right now, pretty much. Or through the Hellgate on floor 2. It's going to be a slow and easy uphill battle. Eventually, it'll be a cakewalk, but we're not there quite yet. So that's where I am right now. So you can kind of see how I struggle with it. Last few runs have died on going to hell depth. Also, you may be wrong. You may be using the wrong weapons. Try the weapon I'm using. This saw blade thing. The roller skate looking weapon. Very helpful. Just spam it. Also, make sure you're not running everywhere. You want to always have stamina on you. You never know what's going to happen. Only if you're, like, I honestly just walk or jog everywhere, because the stamina drains so quick depending on the character you're on. I wish there was, like, critical hit back damage. Pretty cool. Maybe there's going to be a body type that comes later that gets it. Oh, there's a stamina upgrade for the Technician? Damn, that's pretty nice. Yeah, Technician honestly seems like the go-to right now. Just the general, like the best general thing to use for the way it gets items. I'm just going with these other ones so people can see, you know, how all the abilities are. More fun. There's no proxy chat. No, so you gotta like emote if you're looking to try and talk to people. Alright, so I'm at 750. Now I gotta get through the Hellgate, and then things literally turn to hell. Hold on, I forgot to get that item. Worth it.
That hit the spot.
Yeah, I like the dropkick. The dropkicks are really good. Super good for the humanoids. Level 3 is you just start with the enemies on hard. I've been there a few times, get my ass whooped every time. Whoops, I just wasted that, whatever. Alright, so from here we gotta go to one of the red gates. You can look at your map and it'll show you the red gate, I guess the nearest one. You can kind of generally follow that.
Pod successfully released.
So you will need to check your map to make sure you're going the right direction. Build your rage gauge on these things. Alright, so the gate is right over here. Hopefully someone's already cleared it so I don't gotta fight them. And they have not cleared it. Alright. Here's where things get a little trickier. Gonna find out if this works. It does, nice.
Escape pod deployment complete.
That's pretty clean. Well, if you're low on health, like, sometimes attacking a player and taking their healing items if they have any can save you. But yes, I'm generally the same way. I only go after somebody if they seem like they're following me or seem like they're going to attack me. Alright, now we just got to go through here as far as I can. Now the enemies turn to hard mode. And hopefully hit Hell Depth 500. No one has been able to describe to me how you go from 3 to 500 without going through another Hellgate. I'm assuming it's just by generally exploring new areas, but I'm not sure.
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
Gonna want to avoid humanoids if possible. Ooh. Nice. Shit. spam these guys with blade, normal attack. I think I might have to kill this.
Pod released. Evacuation failed.
Alright, I'm still at 300. Still not sure what's advancing it. Let's see what happens. I'm thinking when I go through this tunnel... There it is. Anytime... Alright, so anytime you go through a tunnel, it advances to 500. Oh man, there's multiple players here. What the fuck? Let's see, I'm gonna let them do the work for me. This is the same spot I died last time. Oh, fuck, don't notice me. Yeah, he's being aggressive.
That hit the spot.
He's getting ganged up on over there.
The last escape pod's here. Let's go. Let's go.
Got him. Fuck, I aggroed him. He has a blueprint too. Okay, we're good. Go. I love how the music's picking up right now. Damn, what a match that was. That was awesome. That was a good run. Oh, man, that gets intense. I got S rating on that. Weeping Skull, I'm not even sure what that is, to be honest. The her tier gear is super important. You need to keep up with your body rank as much as possible. Yeah, so in other words, if I'm not going in here with like body rank 3 gear, then I'm kind of screwed, especially on the weapons, I'm assuming. So, is it safe to assume that that guy probably opened one of the special doors? Health per counterattack. Man, I never counterattack. Ooh, these upgrades kind of suck. I'm just going to take the health. Maybe. Maybe just getting more dodge is good. That kind of sucks too, though. But getting one more dodge before I run out is kind of nice. Yeah, I'm not finding any of the good weapons though is the problem. Unless he had a green sword that I missed. I was just looking at the weapon, not the freaking rarity, unfortunately. So maybe what I should do is go into these areas, wait to find another player that ambush them, kill them, and then take their green weapon.
Thank you for your hard work. You are such a dedicated raider. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to
I'm just so
tell
like
you.
attached to this weapon combo right now. Some of the weapons suck.
Witnessing your success has brought a bit of brightness to my gloomy days.
Yeah,
Thank
extra
you
rage gauge,
sincerely.
super good.
All of this has been weighing on my mind. Raiders can be resurrected time and time again.
So
but when
here's
a
my
single
stance on games
humans
like this.
die,
If you think it
it's
looks fun,
over.
you are best to buy this game as
The
soon as
same goes
possible
for me.
and experience it while you can.
Here.
Because look at what happened with
I
Deathverse.
feel like I have forgotten.
I thought it was a fun game. They just mismanaged
True
how
weight of
it
my
was
soul.
marketed and
It is scaring me
monetized.
sometimes.
Can't play that game anymore. So
But then
play this game while you
it
can, while
dawned on
everybody's
me.
fresh, everybody's new, everybody's
If you
learning,
find
everybody's not
the
an expert
eye
at the
of
game.
Reaper, you will put an
Spend the
end to this
25 bucks.
hell.
If you hate it, it was only 25
So,
bucks.
I just wanted
At
you
least
to
you were
know
able to experience a game that maybe one day you won't be able to play anymore.
You are truly our.
Look at
My
Babylon's Fall. I'm so thankful I
only
played that
hope.
game when it came out because I actually really enjoyed Babylon's Fall, and now you can't play it anymore.
I wish you the best of luck.
よー、期待のルーキー、大活躍だな。うちの武器のおかげだろ。これからもじゃんじゃん使ってくれよ。
What do I turn in the blueprint? This guy? What do I turn in the blueprint? It's been a while since I've done that. This guy?
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo ho 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 ho!
He had the Haunted Eldest, +3. I'm gonna sell
Not
that.
feeling it?
I haven't really used that weapon yet, but I don't want a +3. I want like +4 or 5 ideally at the minimum.
そろそろ兄貴って呼んでくれてもいいんだぜ。まあ強制はしねえがよ。待ってるぜ。
Even though I'm not seeing Haunted Eldest here, what is that under? What the hell is the Haunted Eldest? It's not there. Cursed Eldest. Whatever it is, it's kind of rare. You can get health on, kill on guard. So in other words, I'll get health back if I use the LB, RB button, move it, like, and kill somebody with that. Well, usually with these kind of games, I mean, who's really playing these games for years at a time, right? Like, most people, it's not so much to play it until it dies, it's more so to play it while the player population exists, so you can fully experience the game and have fun with it. If you wait a year, maybe the game's still going, but maybe the player base is gone, or they're just, like, too far gone, they're too good at the game. That's why it's best to get in at the beginning while you can. Most people play these games for like a month, and then that's it. You get your month enjoyment out of it, it's fine. It doesn't need to be something that you play for years. Maybe I keep this blueprint, because I'm not seeing any of these.
Is swallowing me. Might have been dreaming.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, I don't know how that weapon works.
Yay!
Let's see if we can buy a level 3 weapon. I keep going to the wrong. I wish it wasn't right next to him. So let's see. Wheel blade. I don't think anybody's going to be selling something good. Well, that's an epic. But they want 30. Like, no one even has 30,000. What the hell are they expecting? They're never going to sell that. Too bad I can't sort this. By, like, only seeing certain body type. Right now I'm looking for body rank required 3 on literally anything that's affordable. Oh, there's one. 5,000? I can barely afford that. That's crazy. But maybe that's the minimum you're allowed to sell it for at rank 3? Sucks to pay 5,000 just to continue. That just seems... I'd rather just keep the money and die. I don't have that kind of money to throw around yet. Die because you couldn't find an exit, kept following the yellow thing on radar. Couldn't find a way to climb up to where I assume was the exit. Haven't unlocked climb yet. It's tough, yeah. Don't give up too soon on it. It's tough. Some of the exits are hard to find. Essentially, when it's showing you up, it's usually like on top of a building in some way, or it's definitely like up some flight of stairs somewhere. They're hard to find, but don't forget they're hard to find for everybody else. Essentially, once the timer hits 10 minutes. I focus on, like, if I haven't finished my mission yet, finish the mission, but even if I've finished all my missions by 10 minutes, I just start looking for the extraction, or like 8 minutes. You gotta leave yourself plenty of time to find one. And I still get caught out. Maybe a rank 2 would at least be better? I don't know. I'm kind of screwed on my weapon. What do I have? I've literally got body rank 1 weapons. Let me see if I have anything. Climb you get when you... If you get through the first level, and you know how you like pick your skill after you beat the first floor? Randomly it will offer you the ability to climb on one of those skills that you pick. Doesn't do it every time. Yeah, no one's buying shit on this. I want to know what people are actually buying. Like, what should I be selling? That's what I want to... Like, whatever people are buying is what I want to sell. Let's see what's like in short supply. Seems like arc. But why is no one buying my arc? Oh, because I'm also using arcs. Because I need to use them to craft. Am I enjoying this one? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to compare it to the first game, though. It's its fun own thing. It's much easier to compare this to Deathverse, and I find that this is a lot more fun than Deathverse. Yeah, arc. People want arcs. So those things. See if I have any of those to spare so I can sell. I was buying them. I think I'm gonna try and flip them for 1,000 each. See if people bite. Wait, why can't I sell this? Why? Wait, why can't I sell that? I'm confused. Huh. Okay. Your guess is as good as mine.
前も言ったがよ、穴に潜るだけでも勇敢なんだ。無理はしすぎなさんなよ。
So I only have... Damn, everything is level 1. At least I have a level 2 body armor. Level 1. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed in this next area. I'm gonna like try and buy at least level 2 stuff from the shop. Alright, so what do I have equipped? Level 2 body. Level 1 legs. I definitely need a head upgrade, so let's look if there's someone selling good head upgrade. No. I mean, I have the stuff that I got from the Ultimate Edition, but I'm still saving that. There's no reason to use that right now. Stamina recovery plus 40. But it's so expensive. Like, how do they expect you to have this many kill coins at this point? 5,000 coins minimum? I think that's the minimum they're allowed to sell it for. Like, seriously, that's all my money. For a pair of shoes? Come on. Blue pants on body rank 3 on floor 2. How did you get it, body rank 3? Did you go through a special door? to get that? Because that's a body rank above where you are, right? So you must have went through a key door. I can run floor 2 with a rank 2 weapon. I think I'm going to floor 3 right now, though. Right? Aren't I going to floor 3? Yeah, I'm going to floor 3, right? Main story progress, chapter 2. I don't know how to read this shit. Yeah, I'm body rank 3. I don't understand, why are people allowed to sell their arcs, but I can't sell mine? Get a weapon first from loot spears. Would you say weapons more important first, obviously, instead of the armor? My armor kind of sucks. They're not getting 30,000, that's crazy. Alright, I think we're just kind of screwed. There's not much I can do.
Is anything bothering you?
Almost can get this, and then we get the dropkick skill.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Alright, let's see what we get.
Are you all geared up?
Well, Hellgate Threshold is only for the first floor. So... But I guess, yeah, if you want to grind materials, but you're only going to get stuff that's like body rank 1. It's just for the basic materials. Hold on. So...
Don't be afraid of death.
I don't have any more rage items. Alright. Should I take a... No, I'm gonna die. I was gonna say, should I take a key in with me? Do any of you know why I can't sell my arc items, by chance, on the auction house? Right? Like, why are these grayed out? Why can I sell these, but not these? There's a symbol there, but I don't know what that means. It's crossed out. What does that mean? Take a key in my safe box. Which one would you recommend? I'm probably gonna die, though, is the only thing. I'd rather take it for a future run. Have them in my inventory instead of stash. Alright, let's try that and see. Yeah, maybe you're right. No, they only let me sell from storage. Weird.
Here you are.
I'm gonna get some bullshit weapons I've never used before, and I'm gonna die because I don't know what I'm doing. That's what's gonna happen. I don't think so, Adam. I think it's just that one guy. Your body rank resets us if you die, yes. So you reset the body rank 1 if you die. But there are other things that you keep when you die passively on your entire character. Body rank 1 weapon. Okay, I guess so much for that. Alright, leveling up multiple, being able to have multiple rage gauges is definitely the way to go. Having 2 rage gauges there was like crucial. It looks like Batman, by the way. Look at that character. Oh shit! Oh god, I always forget about that. These things they charge 150 death medals for back at the base, by the way, so when you get one of these, they're expensive. You gotta kill some of these weaker enemies, by the way, just to build your rage gauge. Ooh, 5,000. Shit, what does he weigh? 25? Dude. Let's take that. Doesn't sound like there's many players in this area. Well, shit, I messed up. That charge, that wind up is crazy. Just, you get two-shotted here. It's great. It's ridiculous. If I didn't have that other end, like if I didn't fight two of them, I would have been fine. I could have dealt with that. But two of them is just fucking ridiculous, especially when they have different movesets. I was close too. I was close to the Splithium limit. Yeah, I used the armor break, but the windup is so long. You got the hit in and killed me.
I was so afraid I'd never see you again.
Great job, darling.
Your new body?
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
最近活躍してるみてえだな。うちの武器のおかげか？毎度あれ。Wait for it! Not feeling it?
Is it good? Yep. It's good. Not everybody likes it though. You have to like extraction games with PvP. Should I bring a key with me this time? Let's bring an ear key. Just one. Try and get lucky. Maybe that'll be my new rule. Just bring a key. Every run, one key.
Are you all geared up?
Ugh, I hate it when I forget something in my safe.
Don't be afraid of...
Which shows the easy way to just like click it and be like, yes, put this in my my space over here. Let me see if I can at least get something up for sale. So I don't know what people are looking for. Try putting this up. Just put random things up and just see if they eventually sell. I want to get more slots for selling. I wonder how you do that. Guess you can't.
Are you all geared up?
Well, I mean, I feel the reward because I know my character in general is progressing. Like, I'm about to unlock a big upgrade for my my jump kick. And I'm stockpiling other things in my inventory. So, I mean, I feel like I'm making progress. Also blueprints. Finding blueprints and just like, that's permanent.
Thing or two about defeat.
Or at least, you know, until the reset. Any tips for a new player? God. I've been streaming this for like almost 9 hours. I'm starting to like blink out. Yes. Make sure you're utilizing, as people told me, I was making a huge mistake. Make sure you're utilizing L1 and R1. So when you have your rage meter, see in the bottom right how my weapons are flashing in the top left corner? When you... actually, you don't even need that. Watch. So this is L1, R1 right here. You do a red attack. That is really good for fighting humanoid enemies. So if you do that against a humanoid enemy that's blocking, it's going to guard break them. And it'll be very helpful. That's like the #1 trick. Just right here. Do that. Yeah, listen, I've just accepted that this is not Let It Die 2. It has... I don't even like comparing this to Let It Die 1. It's just such a completely different game. As its own standalone thing, it's a lot of fun. It's easier to compare this to Deathverse, because it's very obvious it's built upon that. And it's way better than Deathverse. I just love the focus on melee in their games. Yeah, it's very easy to forget about the red attack, the guard attack, the L1, R1 attack that you push at the same time. I forgot about it for hours. Until someone finally reminded me. Also, this weapon is really good. This blade with the skate wheels. So if you have the chance to get that early on, definitely go for it. In my opinion. I mean, use whatever you want, but this one works for me. He ate my dive kick. Oh, how did I whiff that? Come on. I'm in trouble.
Pod successfully released.
I shouldn't have stopped. I tried to get my rage back. Fuck. Whatever. I got a few good items in my safe pocket, so it doesn't really matter. Streaming later today. I'm sure I'll be streaming again. Yeah, some humanoids unfortunately just catch you off guard. If you whiff a rage move or like you whiff your ability like the drop kick, it can be kind of hard to shake if you're left with nothing. The AI don't play around in this game.
That must have been tough. Please take some time to relax.
Have you been putting stuff in your safe box? Do you know about that? Like this? See, like I died, but I kept those items on the right. That they're under my webcam. But I kept 5 items from that run, even though I died. And I'm gonna sell them for money. Most of them.
最近活躍してるみてえだな。うちの武器のおかげか？毎度あり。
And I lost my key. So be careful with using that. If you die with the stuff that they gave you, it's gone forever. It's they send it to you in the mail, and then you don't want to retrieve it. Like mine's still in the mail because that takes up space. You don't want to use that. Trust me, you do not want to redeem this stuff right now. Right, like this is just a backup for later if you're just desperate. Because once you redeem this, it's going to fill up your inventory. That's 75 weight. That's probably why it's not letting you redeem it. If you don't have 75 weight available, they're not going to let you pick it up. But if you equip all of this and you die, it's gone. So only equip this stuff if you're sure, right? Like these are epic. However, I mean, I could put them on the shop and try and sell them for money. Not a bad idea. Might be worth it just to try and make kill coins. But yeah, I mean, I would personally, I mean, just something you can equip once and then you die and it's gone. I'd probably try and sell this. I think you can find blueprints at any level, but people are saying once you reach floor 2, they start to appear more often. How do you upgrade? So permanent character upgrades are done at this once they unlock. You talk to mom.
I'm getting oil tomorrow.
And then
It's been a while. I'm so excited.
the mastery points that you get from, you know, extracting, or even after you die and you get, you know, whatever you have. Like right now I have 1,000. You go down the skill tree. Everything you unlock in these skill trees is permanent. Even if you die and start a new, you know, keep starting a new character. But these are mastery skills per body type, so different characters have different mastery skill trees. I am working towards this right now.
You've gotten so strong,
Weapon upgrade.
honey.
I don't think you weapon upgrade. If you do, it hasn't unlocked yet. Right now, I think the way it works is the further in you get, you find blueprints that are already upgraded. So, say for example, you can find a blueprint for the same weapon that's +2, and then you can find a blueprint for the same weapon that's +5. It's just random. So you don't upgrade like in Let It Die 1. It's just RNG. What plus number is on the blueprint, and the higher, the better. Like the further you get in the game, the better the weapons will be. So that's essentially how you upgrade your weapons. Is here. You turn the blueprints in. Right, so I have a +3, a +3, a +4, a +5, and a +5. I didn't upgrade these. I just literally got the +5 blueprint. If there's a way to upgrade, they haven't unlocked it yet. And then you just craft it, and then they give you random passives.
Poppy Pop Admiral!
So, like, I like to use the blade weapon, so every run I come in here and I craft a blade weapon, but I just want to make sure that someone didn't put up a better one than what I have.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday.
Well, eventually your character will be more powerful, but, you know, Let It Die is a grind. It's going to take a while before your level 1 body type 1 characters are, like, super beefed up. But it'll eventually get there, yeah. But they said that after the time behind Mom is 0, all restart. That's the season. It's the one thing that a lot of people are upset about. So this season lasts for, you know, what is it, a month and a half, 2 months or whatever? After that period is up, then this is wiped. Stuff that doesn't get wiped are things you buy with death metals and cosmetics and stuff like that. What? When I say get wiped, I mean like on death. You're just dying normally in the game. You're not losing those upgrades.
You've been doing really well lately.
Alright, this is going to be the last run for the night because it's 5:15 in the morning. I've been streaming for over 9 hours. Don't forget, if you're on YouTube, by the way, don't forget to subscribe, because I'll be streaming this more and it'll be on the channel that you're watching on right now. And then on Twitch, obviously on Twitch as well. But like I said, I variety stream, but this will be my main focus for the foreseeable future. As long as people keep watching the streams. If people stop watching streams for Let It Die Inferno, then yeah, it's going to be something I stream offline more. I mean, not stream offline, you know, play offline. Oh, not that long ago. The day where I did, what was it? I did 2 streams in one day. It ended up being, like, similar in length, but I split it up across the day.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Sorry, I mean, I'm sure there's some questions I've missed, but, you know, I got the 2 chats, and it's a little hard to read chat in this game when I'm playing. Like, I gotta be very focused. Can't really take my eyes off the screen when I'm running around. Because time doesn't stop when you pause in this game. And you got that timer, so, like, standing there and reading chat is kind of detrimental, because that freaking 15-minute timer is pretty brutal. Don't worry, don't feel deterred if you're having trouble with this game right now. Just keep with it. It'll click for you eventually. You'll get better with the weapons. You'll find the weapons that work for you. If you're dying a lot, you're probably just not using your rage moves enough, and you're probably also not using L1, R1. Like, I'm still forgetting to use L1, R1 for crying out loud. Eventually you'll learn how to deal with certain enemies better. And it'll get easier. Same thing for the first Let It Die. Oh, I freaking forgot about that. What time did I start? My streams typically start closer to 8 p.m. Eastern, but it can start anywhere between 7 and 9 p.m. Eastern usually. Hey, thank you, Dizzy. Appreciate that, Raid. I'm assuming you were also playing some Let It Die. How did it go for you? Oh, Ocarina of Time, okay. Alright, bit of a change. I just assumed. What version of Ocarina are you playing? Well, that was not good. Damn, this thing is hard to deal with when you don't, like, rage him down. My problem is when he puts his shield up and he fires the 2 missiles at you. I'm struggling to learn how to deal with that.
That hit the spot.
Fan PC port, nice. What's like the major change they make in that? I don't know why they give you the ability to climb here when you don't have climb yet. Unless certain characters get unlocked early. Quick way to get rid of the item is put it in the item box you just opened. Oh wow, that hit the enemy and stunned it. That's cool. Man, I'm getting so much healing. Quality of life stuff you can use D-pad as hotkeys too. That's cool. So I'm assuming the first escape pod is always at 5 minutes, so you can't extract before then. Man, I like this new strat of luring enemies into that explosion. I didn't think of that before. Alright, so see, I duck. You gotta duck. It shows you where the escape pod is. It's down. So it's down somewhere. So it's gonna be kind of like back where I came from in a way. Now it's on the same level I am. Right there, see? Look, boom. Rude.
Pod deployment initiated.
Yeah, I mean, I'm no expert on this game, but we'll learn as we go together, right? Sometimes you learn a lot more from watching somebody else learn what to do. Because then when you play, you'll be like, oh, I remember when he couldn't figure that out or made that mistake. Right? If you're watching someone that just is doing everything super quick, it's a lot harder to learn by not watching them through the learning process. I found it a lot easier to get a sense for how this game played originally when I was watching people play the demo by watching the people that were new to the demo rather than the people that had already put like tons of time into it, because it's just easier to watch somebody that was kind of fumbling through the game rather than speeding through it. So bottom left, you choose your core, which is essentially the decals in this, temporary decals if you played the first Let It Die. It gives me the ability to climb there, attack, or rage gauge. I gotta take the rage gauge. Attack and rage, it's just too good. Rage gauges is so important. Being able to get 2 rage moves off back to back is crazy.
I'm always frantic with worry when you're out there.
From here, always sell. I think I'm just gonna start selling this stuff because like I don't have the room to be holding on to all this. Come in here, make sure that you're selling your junk just to get it out of your inventory. I always come here, see if anybody's listed anything new that I need. Like this is my main crafting item, so I always check to make sure no one's posting those. Alright, I'm gonna take a key with me this time. Since if I found something here, it would body level 3. I'm just gonna randomly choose a key. We're gonna go with mouth. See if anybody bought the items that I put up for sale. Oh, someone bought that, so now I know 1,000. Someone will buy it. I'll take it. See if I got any more in my inventory. It's probably used for something good. I'm probably underselling that right now. Oops, I need to delete. Silly mistake. Yes, the maps are big and they do give you a short amount of time. Eventually you'll just start getting better and better at the game and you'll just be moving more quickly through the game. Right, like I just made it through that first level real quick, right? When the timer was at 9 minutes, boom, I'm out. Yeah, I got a little lucky because the thing spawned close to me, but I could definitely feel myself getting better at the first level at least, for sure. The map is huge, though. Yes, it is very hard to navigate. You'll feel very lost.
Have you
But
been going to
here's the thing.
Death Jamboree?
The original Let It Die
You'll
was
regret it
also
if you
random
skip
map
combat
layouts.
training.
So when you'd load into a room, the whole map was random, and sometimes they could be gargantuanly labyrinth-like. But the areas that compose the random layout are fixed, if that makes sense. So it's like tiny little instances of the map pieced together like a spider web, essentially. They're doing that here too. So eventually you'll start to memorize the look and the loadout. Like you'll recognize small sections of the map and how they like connect, and you'll be better at getting around. Even though the maps are random, you'll recognize the pieces of the puzzle that you're wandering into because they're the same every time. So you'll know like, oh, there's a ladder that goes up here, or there's steps that go up here. And oh, usually the escape pod spawns over here, or oh, there's usually a splithium thing over here, because you know the layout already. Average listing price is 2.2. Were they telling me the average price? Were they actually putting the average price in there? Like letting me know it was 2.2? Or is that something I gotta manually check every time? How's the game so far? I like it a lot.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
These things are way too hard to hit, damn it. Hello? Fish! Hello. It's not like Let It Die where you can just stomp them.
Wow, like a punch on the tongue.
Not good to fight that before I have rage. I really struggle to fight these guys when I don't rage them. If I rage them, it's fun. This is the in-game music, yes. Ah, okay, they tell me it. Alright, good to know. Whatever, someone will get a deal. Fired lithium plus 8%. I'm gonna keep what I have on. Oh shit, that scared me. Sorry, I'll have to read some of the chat after. Gotta make sure I'm paying attention here. Time doesn't stop in this game, and timer's always running. Alright, now I gotta go through a Hellgate. That's where it gets hard. That's good. It's body rank 1, but I'm still getting a lot of health for it. Gotta check your map, make sure you're not going the wrong way, heading towards where I gotta go. This way. Always attack these dolphins when they're sitting by themselves with their back to you, because it's an enemy.
Wow, like a punch on the tongue.
I don't know if they're gonna be aggressive. I'm gonna let them deal with the enemies. He just died? He just died. Yep. I used the wrong move. He didn't have too much. I mean, I took some stuff, but got plenty of rage. Alright, here we go. Here's where shit hits the fan. You have to start to run from the bottom every time, yes. Or the top, whatever. But right now, generally, people are getting walled off on the third area, so it's really not that far from where you die. Chopping pay to win. No, no, no. That's the first let it die. You don't do that in this game. This game is mostly all cosmetics. If you die in this game, you're just dead. You ain't resurrected. I gotta fight this guy to get rage meter. And then I'll shoot these guys from up top. Watch this. Oh, got his shield back. And their combo is brutal. Tried to hit the second one, but I missed with the rage attack.
That hit the spot.
So here, once you get to here, when you gotta get the reach held depth, pretty much you just want to run around until you hit 500. Eventually you'll get it just by running opposite of where he spawns. Oh shit. Alright, so when they drop the pod, crouch, see if you're close to it. I am. Hopefully I'm able to hit that held depth by the time I get there. So it's telling me it's on the same level, so it's going to be down here. I just healed by mistake. There's a player. Gotta be careful. It's above me. I think it's right up here. Yeah, he's going up. He sees me. Make like I don't see him. He's very low on health. Oh damn, it isn't up here. Where the hell is it? It's up more? Oh, he's got all the aggro. I'm taking his escape pod. Go, 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 go. Thank you for taking the aggro. See, sometimes you just gotta play smart. Let them take all the enemies away that killed me last time here. Same thing that happened to me happened to him. The shop now is mostly all cosmetic. I think I can upgrade my storage now too. Health and health item recovery effects. Dodge count. Bonus attack when dodging. Ooh. Bonus attack when dodging. What does that mean? I mean, like, I get more attack after I dodge? Acquired splithium plus 50%? Oh, man. Damn, that would make this last level potentially go by pretty quick. I think I gotta take that for floor 3. We take it. There are bosses. They're hidden behind doors. I haven't done a boss yet. Honestly, I haven't even seen a boss door, but they're there. Yeah, so the main problem with this floor is, like, getting the splithium. You have to kill enough stuff. So now, if I can beeline my way to easy enemies or, like, one of those splithium deposits, I can potentially get enough to get to the 4th floor. Yeah, people are buying that up. How about I sell them for 1,000, but I buy them for 500? Problem is, I still don't have, like, I'm just not finding good weapons. It's crazy. So I still have basic shit for the 3rd floor, which is what gets me killed. Yeah, I've got... Everything I have on is rank 1. That's freaking ridiculous. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm just not finding level 2 gear at all, or even 3.
Can you believe that girl? She's drunk again.
Wait, hold on. I keep forgetting.
What
Put the
a
key.
weeknight.
Very important. Put this in the safe box. So if I die, I don't lose it.
That's a fierce look if I've ever
Have a good night.
seen one. Maybe you're not
Text
that
too?
bad.
This is PS5 normal gameplay. I don't know if the Pro's gonna make a difference on this game. Orlando. I'll have to try and remember that.
It's about time you learned a thing or two about defeat.
Alright, I gotta take this. It's at least rank 2. Good weapon. I at least like it. Level 2 makes a big difference on that guy. Oh, an eye door. What one do I have? I chose the mouth. Darn, that would have been so clutch if I had the eye. Oh my god, there's 2 of them right there. You gotta be kidding me. I am so dead. There's no way out of here either. I have to go through them. Alright, well, it was a good run. Make sure. Yeah, damn. I don't think luring him into that thing over there will do anything.
Attack is the best form of defense.
Oh, he didn't see me. So you just gotta play strategically. Pick them up one at a time. Look at that. Look at that Splithium game, by the way. Holy crap, I'm almost a third of the way through what I need. I might actually make it through this floor.
Attack is the best form of defense.
I'm already at 878. Holy crap. Okay, this is a huge tip for you guys. If you beat floor 2 and you're going to floor 3 and they give you the option to get 50% plus Splithium, you take it. This is so OP. I almost have what I need already after just a few kills. Okay, don't want to fight the bird. Don't want to fight that thing either.
Is the best form of my lawyer.
Oh, the fuckers. Careful, quick. Heal, heal, heal. Oh! Oh my god.
That hit the spot.
Wow, like, how are you supposed to survive this? I almost had the Splithium I needed, but man, you fucking die from everything. Jesus Christ. You pretty much, like, if you make it there with level 1 gear, you just gotta do what I did. If you have level 2 gear, you'll be much better off. But if you don't, you're just kind of screwed. Now you start stage 1. Yep, but it doesn't take long to get back to stage 2. Getting to stage 2 is really quick. You can Play with friends, but only in the PvP mode. Deathmatch. Man, those bugs are really aggressive. I wasn't expecting them to have attacks like that. That's freaking crazy. They close the gap real quick. They're not like the other ones.
Take a look.
No money for a body. You always have money for a body. They're unlocked infinitely.
Yotsuyama's mobile fortress.
It's not like Let It Die 1.
It shows up every now and then to remind everyone how almighty they are. There's swarms of researchers in there. They're a lot like raiders, you know. You get why. We can't let them have the Eye of the Reaper. The earth, the sea, the sky, it will all turn to hell. Now, get ready for your next exploration. All we can do is
there's some kind of story.
And move
Not
forward.
really paying attention to it. I've been trying to play PvP, but no one's queuing for it because obviously most people are doing the main mode right now. It's just, I'm assuming it's just a basic deathmatch style thing. They have like 8-player free-for-all, I think, and then you have 4 versus 4 team battles where you can play with friends. You queue for it over here, right? But it's probably too late now. No one's playing it this time. You'd have to go to Death Jamboree.
When you get too comfortable,
every time I queue, nothing
Come
happens.
back when you're ready.
Has its own separate rankings though.
地獄のなんだなんだなんだなんなんだなんだあなんなんだななんなあんだなんだなんだなんなんだなんだ
These are the characters that have AI voice acting, by the way.
なんだなってなギャハハハハハハ
ちょめちょめちょめちょめちょめちょめちょめ
おいメズ
ちょめ
無性になんだなあんだなんだな
ない
そんでそんな時なんだなんだなんだなんだなんだな
うんちょめちょめちょ
でもさ大人としてそれを
I wonder how many of these they have recorded.
そしたらさなんか俺なんだなあんだ地獄になんなんだななんなんだなんだだなんだなあんだなんだなはあ
It is
なん
weird.
だなんだな
何のちょめちょめちょめちょめちょめちょめちょめ
Yeah, not a good time of night to try and queue for deathmatch that nobody is doing. Unfortunate. Try it again tomorrow. Alright, so in 9 hours of playing, I reached Raider rank 17. On Pearl, at least. I played some of the other characters. Let's see if they show me. Is this just a random player? Yeah, random players will just hang around. Super Toilet. Raider rank 4.
Is anything bothering you?
So to see the other characters, I think I gotta go over here.
Hajimari, Hajimari.
I guess Raider rank is cumulative for, like, a count? It's gotta be. Obviously, a lot of this information keeps resetting, right? Because like your progress constantly gets reset, except for Raider ranked. Well, that's what I was going to do. I was going to upgrade stash. Don't forget to hit triangle here to expand. Oh, I need rank 18. Explored 31 runs, survived 13 times, so like almost 50%. Time spent exploring 4 hours. Yeah, that's bullshit. There's no way. That's not an accurate in-game time at all. Yeah, that's just exploring the map. Understandable. I don't think I spent 5 hours here in the... I mean, it's possible I spent 5 hours sitting in the hub world. Actually did best on him. Where the hell are the rankings again? How do I see the rankings? What do you have to say?
Hellgate. It just popped up one day.
Forget where you check
No
rankings.
idea why.
Do you know why raiders are so powerful? It is because their bodies are
I made it
modeled
to
after
156
real
for split team.
legends.
I ain't catching these people. These people are just like... They're just speeding through for split team. I don't know if there's a reason to have, you know, top ranking. Maybe they give you something at the end of the season. But yeah, this is something I'm not going to be competing for. Right now, I'm just looking to, like, you know, play normally. I'm not going to be grinding Splithium on purpose. But then again, these are some really good players, too. So, like, they're probably playing normally and just getting a shit ton of Splithium. On PlayStation, I'm 103. So yeah, these are the people that probably played the demo and had a really good sense immediately for what to do and how to get a lot of Splithium. Obviously, a lot of us take several hours to get the hang of it. No, this is regular PS5. I don't think it makes a difference, though. A game pretty much runs at 60 frames. Let's see who's playing Death Jamboree on the PlayStation. Death Jamboree PlayStation apply. Apparently nobody. 25 people. That's why we can never find a match. 25 people have played Death Jamboree on the PS5 today. Oh my god. Yeah, that mode's in trouble. They gotta give you a reason to do it, so people do it. That's not good. How about cumulatively? Let's see how many more people are playing on PC. 54. It's pretty much half and half. So right now the player base seems, according to this, pretty even. Pretty much the same amount of players did it on PC and... Well, then again, I have crossplay off, right? So maybe tomorrow I'll turn crossplay... I'll turn it on. Make it easier to get into Death Jamboree.
Thank you very much.
Alright, that's going to conclude the Let It Die Inferno stream. Hopefully you guys learned a lot about the game. Don't forget to follow. I'll be streaming this game a lot, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. I'll be back streaming this again tomorrow. We'll start all over again. I'll try and do Death Jamboree while more people are on. And we'll see if we can finally clear floor 3 like everybody else is struggling to do right now. But yeah, it was a good stream. Super fun game. I encourage you all to check it out. You can add me as a friend, even though I don't know if there's a limit to the friends. But we'll figure that out tomorrow. With you don't have to be on my friends list to do Death Jamboree with me. You're not sure if you like it. Doesn't have the same vibe as the old Let It Die. I like it a lot. I mean, it's a thing that came up a lot during the stream. The best way I say is just approach this as a brand new game. Don't even compare it to Let It Die 1. It's kind of its own thing. Just enjoy it as a stylized extraction game within the Let It Die universe with the same kind of quirks and charms that the other games have. But it is not Let It Die. This is just a cool melee-focused extraction game. If you're expecting Let It Die 2, you're gonna be disappointed. It's very grindy. You know, it's got that same sense of reward of the grind will eventually pay off if you keep playing. But it's hard. You're gonna get your ass kicked. Don't expect to get past floor 2.5 or even 3. Just keep up with it. You'll get better. I think the PvP focus in this is like kind of perfect right now. I mean, you guys saw, I barely ran into players, but when you do, and they choose to fight you, it's a really hectic confrontation, right? It feels cool. It's like very down to the wire, very intense. You're not constantly seeing people, you're not constantly fighting people. It's like an element of the game, but really like the people that were worried about picking this up because of PvP, I think it's perfectly balanced. The maps are huge. The chance of running into a player is pretty rare. Most people are dying, most people are extracting, most people don't want to fight. So like the opportunity where someone comes up that wants to fight you, I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes it happens. But even if you die, it's like the time investment right now is so minimal. You've invested maybe 10 or 15 minutes at the most. Right? Like if you're on the first floor. Second floor, okay, maybe you're like half an hour deep. But it's not like you're losing hours of character progress yet. Later on, that may get a bit more annoying and frustrating. Right? When you're on a character that's like body rank 6. PvP then, dying will feel terrible. But right now, if I get killed by a player, I was like, well, that was a cool fight. Oh well, let's try again. Like, I don't feel terrible about dying. So, plus, the thing that helps alleviate it is the safe box. So like, if you find something really good, like a blueprint or a really expensive item, you put it in the safe box, and if you die, you keep the item anyway, so, you know, usually you can fit a few decent items in there, and when you die, you bring it back to the base, so it's not the biggest deal. So, we'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you guys there. We'll play more Let It Die. Have a good night. Thank you very much for watching. See you all tomorrow.